ba ba ba. Beep 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 beep. Ba 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 baby. Ha ba ba beep beep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ba 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 da. Baby baby baby. Baby baby baby. Ah. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
Okay. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Good to have you here with me today on this Thursday. Hi. Let's get the video game on screen and turn off my WoW Twitch drop icons. That is for later. I will be in WoW after the Mualani quest today. And we will have Twitch drops active, where you can gift 2 subs to get a pet in WoW. And yeah, so that's been up. That's going to be active till I think the 15th. I still have a little time left on that. Lever time later, yes. What I was thinking would be fun today to do later, DB, is run around and get different pets that are out in the world. Like the rock sheep with flowers growing on his butt. I thought that would be fun. We could do that together. Have you done the new story episode this week in WoW? No, I'm really excited because I haven't been spoiled, but everyone's telling me that it is a banger. So I'm pretty hyped. However, I did just finish recording my War Within like first impressions video yesterday, but there's a new story episode today. Well, I think I'll put the story stuff in a separate video, so it won't affect this video. This video is spoiler free, and I had already planned to make a separate story spoilery video, so that'll work out. That'll actually work out. Yeah. So that video should be done in like a couple days, maybe, and that's gonna be the first video on the new channel for World of Warcraft. Yes, I have managed to miss all spoilers and cinematics. I'm glad. Mostly I just sit in my Discord. Yeah. I was pretty busy yesterday. Alright, so today in Genshin, we are gonna be doing the Mualani character quest. I saw this, a friend of mine sent this to me today, which I thought was kind of interesting. I wanted your thoughts on it. It looks like MiHoYo's new recruitment information showcases several new games from the company. And none of this is in English, so somebody has translated it. 1, character concept art, Modern City, pre-research project. Modern City, open world, stylized rendering, multiple storylines. Let me move this. Physically based rendering, Unreal Engine 5 RPG. Okay, another thing. Character concept art for realistic fantasy pre-research project. Realism fantasy action. Okay. But that doesn't sound like open world. Character concept art. Anthropomorphic animals pre-research project. Are they considering a furry game? I mean, a lot of their games do have those elements, but a full-on furry game. Animals, anthropomorphism, social interaction, chibi style, life simulation, user-generated content. What does that mean? It could mean a lot of things. Animal Crossing style game. Oh! Oh, that would be so cute. Oh my god, I would love that. I would really love that. Sounds amazing. Yes. I really love Animal Crossing. And I trust Toyo so much. So that would be a really nice change of pace. They need to make something wholesome after what they have done with Zenless Zone Zero. They need to, yeah, they need a wholesome, family-friendly game. They need a palate cleanser. Scene concept art. Honkai IP pre-research. Ooh. Modern town, sense of life, spirit companion. What does that mean? Fun fantasy. What does that mean? Modern town. That sounds like, I don't know. Scene concept art. This is so much stuff. European and American cartoon. Shooting. Near future. Fantasy. What? Multiplayer. No, go more DJ. No! No. They are cooking a lot. This feels like... Well, I wouldn't say too much because they have the money, you know, they're rolling in it. But I don't want them to overextend, you know what I mean? Yeah, is that the rumored FPS? Shooting and fantasy together is kind of interesting. You said... have you tried Disney Dreamlight Valley? No, I haven't even heard of it. You think I'd be obsessed? Oh Lord, I do not need another game I'm obsessed with right now. I already don't have any time. Open World Tears of Themis, right? That's what I'm saying. Just let me design the husbandos in the world. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2 let me do that. They let me design my own husbando, and that was awesome. Okay. Dreamlight Valley, basically Stardew Valley, but with Disney IP. They named it Dreamlight Valley, and it's a Stardew Valley game, type game. But, like, don't you think that they should make it a little less obvious? The valley was not unintentional. Oh my god. Okay. It has a lot more RPG elements than Stardew. Look it up. I'm sure I will love it. Is it on Switch? No, Hancock, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. Well, you can't put a link in the chat if you're not subbed because the bot will time you out. So we don't have people putting random links. Randomly. Racks today? I don't really have a bunch of racks on deck, no, because I wanted to hop in straight into the character quests. There's stuff I want to look at for World of Warcraft and related to that, but I'll probably look at it whenever I switch over after the character quest. Yeah. Because the quest is going to take 2 or 3 hours, and I still want to have time to do stuff in WoW afterwards. So, yeah, I don't want to spend... I just don't have time to... Yeah, let's go. Let's hop to it today. Wow, it looks like my sub goal on Twitch didn't update properly for our Welkin giveaway that we're doing. So let me fix that.
A time trial. It's
Let me
worth a
fix
shot.
that. I thought I fixed it yesterday, but maybe it didn't, and I'm blind. 2100. Let's do 2050 for Welkin giveaway. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, I just remembered something.
It's worth a shot.
Hold on a second. There's something I need to do. Oh my god. Okay. I have to do something immediately that I completely forgot about. It's very important. I need like a second. I just had an ADHD moment. Let's see if I can do this really quick.
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
A time trial. It's worth a shot. Beep 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 beep.
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
I might not be able to do this quickly.
A time trial. It's worth a shot. A time trial. It's worth a shot.
Typing.
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
Okay. All right, I handled it. Let's go. Store requests. It won't let me do that. It won't let me do that. It's not available. Oh my god, I didn't even check.
Let me ask you a question.
Will you do Sumeru and Fontaine World
And be
Quest?
honest.
Yes. Yes, I will do them at some point. I did the jet one, and I'm on the parry, but it kind of abandoned it, and I need to go back to it. Check the rep system. You need to do the tribe quest. It's the pink. What? It's called Tribe Chronicle. It's red on the map. Oh. Okay. Okay. but it's gonna be the Mualani tribe. It's not gonna be Scions of the Canopy. That wouldn't make any sense. Where's her tribe at? Oh, here it is. I literally went to the first red marker that I've seen. Without even thinking about it. Yeah, that, okay, alright. That's the way. Towards the... Found it. What an amazing place. It's so pretty. You can fast travel to the triangle rep markers. Oh. Too late. Yeah, I forgot you could do that. Okay. Yeah, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking that because of my ADHD, the world is continually fresh for me. Because I'm so forgetful. I'm constantly hey, so like, ain't shit here. Oh.
Wow.
Okay, never mind.
View. And we
Okay,
can
never
even
mind.
see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild?
What if they try to bite me?
Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right? Huh? What's happening over there? Help! Somebody help us!
Uh-oh.
Look, Kaholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, those two are in trouble! The legendary traveler and her trusty sidekick Paimon will not stand by idly!
They're getting bit. Okay. Man, sharks here have been biting so many people this year. It made me not want to get in the water.
Get back! Don't panic! Just hang in there! Finally, someone's
Can I fight other ones
Please
with
help
the...
us!
Okay, not really. Okay, not really. Whoa!
Let's blow bubbles!
Okay, not really. Oh, but you can just transform... Oh, if I transform in them,
I see
are they
everything.
dead?
Sharing my knowledge.
I don't know. Yes.
Judging from your clothes,
They're
you
dead.
must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
I killed him.
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. I was a little too close.
Don't mention it. Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Oh.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
His voice sounds familiar.
Well...
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
I know that feel. I hyper-focus all the time.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them?
Do you want a picture with him too?
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Vranja believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Okay.
Vranja!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karia.
Yes, thank you again. My apologies. Vranja really doesn't have the best people skills.
Is that why they didn't get a guide?
That's all right. Bye now.
Oh, sorry. The island, though.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that Lisa just mentioned.
I know.
Who knows? There might be treasure.
That's what I was saying.
After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us.
But we don't have any info about the island.
Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking. Let's get started on our next adventure. But the real question is, who should we ask?
Can we just talk to the chief?
That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
What if they don't want to tell us? Because it's secret. They want to keep it secret. Oh, there's treasure in there. Oh, but I can't. What the fuck? But I can't get it. What does it mean? It looks like ducks going. Look at that. Oh my god, where am I going? Okay. Navigate. Avoid. We gotta avoid her. I'm never gonna make it through the ADHD challenge mode. Beep beep bing. Hey, Nuvalet swims faster, and that means he's also swimming faster, not just in Fontaine. Hey, will I drown here? Or is it not like Fontaine? Oh, I can teleport. That's right. I forgot. Good morning. Wait, is it morning? What? Why am I talking to this guy? Ooh. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Nuvalet swims fast underwater. Oh. He should be swimming fast in all kinds of water. As we know, water comes in many flavors that are very pleasing to the palate.
Someone looking for me. Oh, why, if it isn't the traveler and her companion.
Yeah.
So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything?
We want to find that island.
We want to visit the mysterious island.
The mysterious island, huh?
Is there something wrong?
I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet.
Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures.
So he was another traveler.
But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey.
Just a regular traveler.
Of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory.
Oh, that makes sense. So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it. This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right?
On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public.
Oh! Well, then what's the problem?
Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
Sure thing! But what do you need us to do?
Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest.
It's a game?
There are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
It's really hard to believe that could happen.
They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice.
Okay, that's cool.
The problem is,
Scam
they
bait.
would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Right. So that means we're the perfect people to do
Paimon
it.
understands now. We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
You betcha. If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, she'll take them all down.
Wonderful. Then here, please take this.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Did we already earn a bonus?
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard.
Makes sense.
I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets.
Good.
So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Okay. So we're gonna scam the scammers. I mean, you'd have to be pretty dumb to get scammed by these people though, because like, why would they be running the operation to bring people to an island filled with treasure and like not just take the treasure for themselves? Doesn't make any sense.
This
Doesn't
should be
add
the
up.
place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
Mhm.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out?
Let's talk about the mysterious
Good
island.
idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Wow, that was so easy.
Oh,
Oh my god.
looks like we managed to lure them out already.
Don't forget. Gosh, she's bad at it.
Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking.
And you know the way.
Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
Seems legit.
Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
It's a
It
carry.
actually sounds pretty convincing.
Oh my god, you believe him?
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as
You're
your
supposed to
guide?
pretend to get scammed, not actually get scammed.
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him.
Stop it, Paimon. It's. Oh my god.
All right, thank you.
She's
Then
so gullible.
please guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Okay. She is method actor. Yeah. She's believes. She actually believes. Okay. We don't need to go. We don't need to do this, okay? We don't need to do what I was just thinking about doing. All right? I don't want to have another mountain goat incident like we did during the Archon quest the other day. Okay, we're gonna follow the road around. These people really just leave their beach balls and inner tubes all over the place. You know, they need to pick up after themselves. When they've been out, they need to pick that shit up. You can't just leave it out in nature. Oh, hey. What?
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
No, I'm not here to do that.
Really? Can we?
What?
Ahem.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's the same quest.
Huh?
Okay, I got scared.
Oh, You two must be
I
here
forgot, I
to
got
seek
scared.
insight from Atta, right?
I got scared. I thought it was different.
Atta? Inside?
Shh, not so loud.
I was so scared
Openly
now.
saying their
I was so
name in such a
paranoid.
manner will only cause them to loathe you.
Oh my god. It's because, I think it's because of in Fontaine, there was a guy who had like he was taking pictures of shit and it would weasel you somehow.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Kaholasaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Kaholasaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before.
He's like, Atta is highly respected. And Atta's in the background like, ow.
Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Kaholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Kaholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the springs.
Oh my god.
I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Kaholasaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
The vet bills? For remembering his past?
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
Okay, but I thought you said you weren't going to charge me
There
anything.
you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch.
Just pay up.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Kaholosaur.
Oh, you
But
think?
if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists.
Oh, that's actually pretty smart.
With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
That's pretty smart. We need a paper trail.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Whatever makes you happy, Paimon. Hey, buddy. Hey.
Whoa.
You just scratching
They really
his
didn't
butt?
try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
This is Lumine's pose. Wow. That's a little low effort poses. Okay. Oh no! It's not food! Paimon, not food. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Got him.
Please, come with me.
Oh, we got her.
We still have a lot of the chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence? Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
Don't say that so loud. You obtain one clue after another by forking over Mora left and right.
These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I don't think they
After
will.
all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going.
Are they gonna take me to the island? Oh, I got a photo. Can I look at it? No. This is a nice song. Oh, that's right.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
Wow, we're there already.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think?
There's gonna be an accident.
Anyway, there's no time to lose.
They
We need to
create.
get there before sunset.
Okay. I bet we're gonna start on the way, and then they're gonna cause an incident to happen. Yep. Fine.
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Oh my god. This is it?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Oh.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
Oh my god.
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find. And who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
I mean, he's technically correct.
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Shit.
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down.
So annoying.
You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Gross.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
Tackle him, Paimon. Yeah, we gotta catch him. It's
the
Jover.
chief.
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you.
Oh,
Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
now we have multiple witnesses, though.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence.
Witness
Right?
testimony?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Oh! Oh my god!
What are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
You're gonna search him? Okay, they didn't do a...
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
Oh.
You.
Oh.
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
Oh man, it's over.
Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
We're like, yeah. I would never.
All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe!
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing.
Well, maybe if everybody knew where the island really was and it was easy to get there, then...
If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
That's what I said, and that's why I said that was a stupid scam from the start.
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
Speaking of, where's the treasure?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it.
What's the requirement?
If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way.
What's the
Which
condition?
is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
Okay, why?
There's a requirement? What is it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should be magical.
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story. Oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you would trust with your life.
Okay, and you're telling me nobody tried to get there with their friends before? Come on.
So that's the key.
I mean...
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything.
Nobody went with their best friends.
But unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary...
That's true.
Crap. Click too fast.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky!
A portal.
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
So I bet this thing is, you need to ride on one of those rainbow bridge thingies and get to the sky, and I bet it's one of those drippy islands in the sky.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
Maybe it won't take as long as you think. Do we? I guess this is set
We could
before.
go find Mualani!
I was about to say, did we forget?
It appears you've already made up your minds.
Are you kidding me?
I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help.
It's weird
Thanks
that it took
again.
us so long to remember Mualani.
Okay,
But
bye-bye!
okay. Alright, cool. Like, all this mention of guides, and we finally just brought up Mualani after all that. We forgot. It was a pretty fun quest, though. I guess now I can, yeah.
Let the record show that I verbally consent
Okay,
to relinquishing these items into your
So now
possession.
can I do Mualani quests? No. I bet it's another red one. Yes. Beep, beep. Everyone here is hot. It's the best area in Notland so far, in my opinion. It's a tribe quest about Mualani. Oh, okay.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
Oh, she's at work.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Coholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
That's how I've been feeling too, but it's just because I'm in Florida.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the
Floaters won't
experts,
help.
bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it.
Ahem.
Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, Mualani.
Good to see you again.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Coholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Huh.
Whoa, for real?
I don't know, maybe...
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products?
Is she scamming?
Come on, don't be
No.
strangers now. I can give you whatever you need.
She
You
wouldn't.
are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh,
This is not hyped.
Do you have any concerns, Mualani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
But, you know, we came from space.
Yep.
We
Your
can
chief has
handle a
already
trip.
made that pretty clear.
Traveling is what we do.
But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that.
Hi, Kalochi. It's going good. I'm really enjoying the People in the Springs tribe quest so far. She said, this journey will be arduous and hard.
But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to want to do it.
Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. And we found another underground ruin full of treasure.
We could do underground treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Okay, he made it. So did he take the treasure?
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds
Oh my
like
God.
this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Okay. You're not gonna put up a be right back sign? You're really gonna close for the day? That's pretty chill. Fuck it. Let's just go ahead and clock out, girl. Yeah, these
crystals
acts
you
are
asked
fast.
for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone.
Oh, what?
Indeed. Well done.
What's the point of being a guide if the only one you're guiding is yourself?
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Do you think maybe he just said he went there but didn't?
Oh, okay.
What if he's full of shit?
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right?
Wait,
Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
but you can't get there unless you have a power of friendship. So it sounds like he is full of shit.
Allow me to do the talking.
You can't go there by yourself. That's the rules.
You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who are bitten by the Kaholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Is that? No. The voice sounds like...
Yes, I've
No.
looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
That's not who I think it is.
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
So he knows about the requirement, which means he must have gone with his best friend.
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
What? Oh. He doesn't believe in the requirement.
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous.
Oh.
Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden.
You want me to believe this guy got there by himself?
Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I
my
place
God.
my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here.
Oh my god, he's an elitist. He's just an elitist. Oh my god.
Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination.
He's gatekeeping.
How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
No way. You can't. That's not the rules. That's the one requirement.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
I think he's full of shit, actually. I'm not convinced he ever made it.
Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Yeah, he's full of shit.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
Rare ores. But he's been underground. So maybe he got those ores from being underground and not from the island. Bet those ores aren't even on this island. He's full of shit.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
Viramdra is Clothar VA. I love that VA. That's probably one of my favorite VAs in the whole game. It's such a delight to hear him talk.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
That's a really good attitude.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
That's the right attitude to have. She's like, yeah, he's living rent-free in his head.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island.
You also really hope to reach the island, right?
That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Yes, we did think that.
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
Yeah.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group.
Yeah, you need to set expectations.
If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required.
Is it Boot Hill VA? Is this the same guy? Oh my god. I didn't know that.
I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to the island, so Ko'olo
not
always
him.
uses that to push us down.
It doesn't sound like... Okay. It's not him. It's his Argenti's VA. The old one? Yeah, I'm like trying to remember Boot Hill's VA right now, but I'm distracting myself. Let me pay attention to what Mualani is. I always felt my teacher is no less skilled, but never been to the island. Okay.
So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Hold on. Okay.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go,
I'm
we should
scared.
start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
That lady.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
Okay, but if you're paying her commission fees, she's doing something for this money. Okay, so there is some level of responsibility there because you're paying her.
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team.
Yeah.
I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
How's that gonna happen?
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Verandra and I, thank you so much.
Okay.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
It's Mualani for you, but I don't believe it's gonna work.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
Like, how are we supposed to do this? Are we gonna get drunk together, maybe? Or are we gonna do singing and karaoke? Maybe I can bring some nachos? What the fuck is the plan? We're gonna be BFFs. Okay. Well, I don't know.
Laffa. I've got some business for you.
Play some co-op games. Yeah, let's
We've
set
been
up the
over this
land.
before. The name's
Actually.
Yellowfath.
I know.
Let's
It's
set up
just
the
that
land.
Laffa sounds so much cuter.
Order some pizza.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
You think playing Mario Party would not be the right move?
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Camping.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
Her standards. Is this camping or glamping?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, she's rich.
Oh, but that's not right.
You're the
Ahem.
client.
Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Laffa.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
That's a lot.
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
A week's worth of pocket money.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
God. Oh my god, dude.
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another
God.
store. Come with me.
God. It's always gonna be like that, huh? It's always gonna be like that. It's literally been like this since I first started the game. I just don't know. Okay.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, you need outdoor speakers.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
This is... Oh.
Hey, Paka Paka.
Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
Oh?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not
Mualani
today.
Idol?
I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
What?
Huh? That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
What does that mean?
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Masters of the Night Wind. What are these people like? That's the most sussy people. That's the most sussy tribe so far. I bet they're doing like metal. I bet it's the kind of music they're doing over there.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
She is rich.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is...
Ugh.
Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route.
You're on your own with that.
The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student.
Oh.
Which brings us to today. The day I officially ask Uncle New for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle New down, right?
No.
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I need my crown. The other one I had broke. I need to get another one. I mean, it's like $5. It's all it is. Yeah. Okay.
Afternoon, Uncle New. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives.
Yes, we
It's
did.
just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet.
Oh, because it means giving up.
After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle New.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
What's that?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New.
Because she can't eat it?
All right, Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
It's not food.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure.
All right. Wait till the following day, 8 in the morning. Ping. All right. Let's wait.
I see
Okay.
the value in my own work.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Wow. I'm just blown away by how amazing it looks here. Oh, I would like to have a teapot here, please. But then people will ask for the teapot in every tribe, and they don't want people of the Springs favoritism. But I mean, there's already islandy type teapots. I just need their kind of art, like their building styles for my teapot. I think that would be fine. And the different flowers and stuff.
Traveler, Paimon, over here!
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
That's the thing we gotta change. Yeah, we gotta get him to chill out so we can be best friends
Don't worry, I'm a
first.
very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
I don't know if I should do that.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island.
I don't know if praying to my ancestor
Very good.
will help.
You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about.
I have a
That's
feeling it
very
will make
professional
things
of you.
worse.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone.
The guy's a wet towel, you know?
Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments.
Nerd.
Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure.
Now, please get
Yeah,
ready.
this better be
We're
good.
going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
A place where many gather. She set up a party and she's going to trick the guy into enjoying a party. I think that's the plan right now. Because he's gonna have to. That's the part he doesn't get. There's a difference between wanting to, like, feeling willing to entrust your life for the mission of getting there and getting a power of a friendship. The true bond is different than a business bond. But apparently you need a true bond before you can get there. Business won't cut it. There's enemies there. Oh, maybe they'll stay over there. Yeah, we're good. This place is all messed up.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them, so it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding 1 or 2 stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again.
But are they mating?
Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
That could be dangerous.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
It sounds like to me, that sounds like mating behavior.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
He said, I remember house parties. I haven't been to a house party in years. What else do you do at parties? I don't know, bong drinker one.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
That's sweet.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar.
Yeah, that's sweet. He was very thoughtful of her fear. That kind of surprised me a little bit because he seemed like a hard ass. But he cares about her.
Oh no, we've been spotted.
Wait, were we trying to hide?
Back off and try again.
Oh.
These Kaholosaurs sure seem on guard.
Oh.
We'll never get through.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck.
We'll just make loud noises.
And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
I sure can.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
I don't mind doing it.
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholosaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
So nobody's even figured out the first clue of this map. It's not like they didn't make it to the... Like, obviously they didn't make it to the island. But they also didn't make a lot of prog on the map. Because we don't even know about the first part.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Koholosaurs, I wanted to help. And so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Koholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh. Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Okay.
Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Koholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Koholosaur.
Okay, nobody tried this before?
We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
That seems super obvious.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
That's like basic wilderness
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy.
tactics.
But this actually does smell like a Koholosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
Okay. This time we're bun seen and bun smelt.
Be sure to stay out of sight.
I already am out of sight.
What's that sound? Careful.
Where's the baby?
Oh, it's just a young Koholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
So cute. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, so cute. So cute. So cute. Okay. Let's go. I'm being seen. Okay, no, we're good.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through. Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
Okay. What? Wow, good job. That was smart. That was really smart. Okay. One of them's asleep.
Careful. Don't startle them.
Okay. Another checkpoint.
We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
We need that other guy who could speak their language.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Koholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Koholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Koholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Copies down the mossy drawing and quietly heads back
Past the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Koholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
You had to infiltrate so you would understand. Yeah, makes sense.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness.
We got
And
the
so,
first clue
there should be
done.
no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Okay, so this first clue you could absolutely get on your own. You didn't need help for this one.
Mualani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
Okay. Well, first one was easy. Wait, that's not it. That's different. This is the one. Oh, shit. Shit. What's this thing? Oh, I bet that's what's gonna take us up somehow. You gotta find a way to get in it. It looks like I'm supposed to go up.
Watch this.
What?
Stick around.
Oh!
Settle down.
I don't think so.
Forget it.
What did I pick up? A whistle?
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then
Here we
please
go.
feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
Yeah, I bet.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research. And so, I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing. Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
It's just laying out in the open?
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way.
But
Cool.
according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes.
Oh no.
Let's keep searching, everyone.
Oh no. Wait. Can I pick it up? Okay, no. Alright. Alright. It scared me. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like, it's not Inazuma. It's not like Inazuma. Whee! Oh, it's fun. That's not related. It's just a button. Oh, here's one. Okay, next. Oh, I better get the teleporter over here. Oh, I see it. It's up there. It's up top. Okay. What's this for? Money. I wish that's how it worked in real life. You just break shit and money pops out. Well, it kind of does, but it's illegal. Yeah. Okay.
Paimon sees it!
There it is.
Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Ooh, shiny shell. Oh. Okay. I need more. I gotta break this somehow. Oh, I know what to do. We're gonna climb over it. Back. Hit it. Oh, wow, how convenient. Okay, easy.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
We finally found all of
Enjoying the
them.
WoW VODs. Feels nice seeing less negativity so far. I know there's still a couple streamers who will never approve of my obsession again, though.
Arbitrarily Philip, thank you for the 6-month resub. Well, if you've been enjoying the WoW VODs, you might enjoy the WoW YouTube channel that is going to be posting my first video there tomorrow or the next day. Like, I've already recorded it. It's in editing stage, so that'll be up pretty soon. So keep a lookout for it. I'm feeling really positive about the game so far, so thank you for watching. I'll be in WoW after I finish this People of the Springs quest in Genshin today. Yes.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way.
Oh.
If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
I'll have a glider. It's not a big deal.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
So send Paimon on the bridge because she can fly.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
Okay. I love his VA so much. So cool.
Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Verandra can control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism.
Okay, good luck.
I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Literally no person would actually trust me with this task. No one.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
It can still hurt when you hit the water.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
That's what Preach said to me when he asked me. He trusted me to hit him with the cushioned side of the steel chair.
Alrighty.
Just leave it to us.
Please be careful.
It'll be fine. When doing a Spirit Way challenge, you can jump to switch to adjacent tracks. When close to another track, jump while holding down the directional movement control. What? What? Okay. Cool! Oh my god, it's like Mario Kart. We need a speed boost.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right.
Oh, cool. This is so fun. Oh! So you want to go through those things.
Activate the next node.
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Oh no! Oh no! Wrong way. It says up. She dead. She is dead. She's fighting for her life over there. Okay, I found it.
We did it, Mualani!
You had one. One job. I know. I know. Oh my god, barely made it. Zoom in.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node.
Got it!
Uh-oh.
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Okay, this one's
Mualani,
easy.
we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
This one even Zepla can find. Oh! It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Okay. Alright, sweet. Thankfully that one was a loop-de-loop. made it.
That was perfect. You were amazing, Mualani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
Yeah, I know.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
I cry. Nuvula is sad.
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Why? You make your way up the hill.
Hey, look over there!
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there.
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
We need to go down in it.
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Paramdra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable.
It's a realistic
Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit ways must have
It's not a
affected the
bad
nearby
question.
bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island?
Makes sense.
So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
He doesn't trust.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
He doesn't trust.
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh my god, but we need... What about the camping party with the Mario Kart and playing the co-op games and the pizza? That's what we need.
But you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here.
Okay.
We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
I mean, it's crazy to tell them to just plunge into the whirlpool without asking any questions.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Like, he's not wrong to be worried. You know? Whee! Fast. Okay.
Whoa, the massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Yeah.
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Paramdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time.
I mean, yeah, you're guiding us a place you've never been yourself.
Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
We gotta go together.
Traveler.
As family.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani.
Together.
Now it's our turn to trust you.
Together.
Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom.
Yes.
After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar.
Is she trying to avoid the hug?
Matters of luck aside,
Yes,
he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
What's going on?
Karya? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varandra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away.
Rip.
I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
It's over. Yeah.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karya.
He did. V. Doesn't help. V doesn't tell me where he is. I think I should just follow these. Okay, now I see it. I'm the worst guide. I should definitely not be in the place of the guide. I don't know shit. Scooch past. She's gonna be dead. Can't she climb on there? She died. Oh, yeah! Oh,
Why did this have to happen now?
Right. Oh, right. She has the. Oh.
Let's ride.
That's right. She has a fucking surfer. Oh.
That way? He's being pulled away by the current.
I'm so dumb. It's crazy.
The current is too fast.
Oh my god. Okay. That's why they're giving you these things. That's why they're giving you the little things.
Karya came and found us just in time.
You know, sometimes I wonder how I make it through day to day.
Oh, there they are.
Through each day.
Varandra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
He ruined it.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
I would never let anyone in my group drown.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear.
Oh, yeah.
The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now. And
It's time for the glamping.
As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
She hasn't mentioned food for so long.
Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Mualani guides everyone to the best place to make camp.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
Oh. Makes sense.
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
Mm-hmm. It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
What was it?
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No.
What did she
I'm just
cook?
happy I was able to help out.
What's her specialty dish?
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on.
She brought chairs. Is that the song? From the record? Yeah. Okay, so the Night Wind people...
Not bad, right?
They don't do metal like I thought.
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck.
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this
That's
trip to the
nice.
mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
What kind of person was he like?
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded.
Is it because he got rich from the treasure? Like, he must have taken a little bit of that treasure.
It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
She's gonna hold that over him like that?
Right!
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Oh my god.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Fun.
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Have fun.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure. And all kinds of delicious food.
Money, food.
And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
You close your eyes and recall the moment you were separated from him. You remember the purpose of your journey has been to find him all along, but you've yet to achieve this goal. You don't seem to see any other meaning to this long journey. What the fuck? Really? However, you suddenly begin to recall the sound of the windmills creaking in Mondstadt and the sight of the colorful night sky in Liyue Harbor. You remember the moment you stepped onto the islands of Inazuma with the falling sakura petals. You remember following the smell of coffee in Sumeru. You hear the sound of the tide and return to the waters of Fontaine, swimming alongside schools of colorful fish and Uvulette. Those things seem to be the real meaning of your journey. It's the husbandos.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
She gets it.
Now it's Varamdra's turn.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results.
No, journey before destination, life before death.
So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Poo-poo.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand.
No.
It's the same as the decision of your first chief.
The words, Kaladin.
He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless.
Oh yeah? Then why did he encourage everybody else to go on the journey? He made such a big deal about the map and the journey and all the little clues, huh? This guy sucks.
Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed.
Wow, you should sign your name next time. That's why you should always write your name on your paper, bro.
Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
Bad take, she said.
I don't need your sympathy.
Cringe
as long as I
take.
can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process.
Oh my god.
What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with.
I mean, yes, but also no. You know, like if I go on a vacation, I don't want to be, I want to get to the location that I'm trying to reach. I feel like this is the booking.com slogan. This is what they tell me when I call booking.com and I say I'm having problems. Well, if the goal of the journey was to get there, then you should. It's like what happens when you call Delta Airlines customer support.
Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go.
Okay.
It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with
That's
me,
sweet.
I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared.
Nobody told a story yet. Can't be scared yet. It's Tuesday. Hi, Shadow Dragon. Good
Paimon
morning.
slept so well. Oh, Mualani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
They're about to get in that whirlpool.
Mualani!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
Yes.
Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
You bet.
Okay.
Trust.
Then let's go.
Getting sucked.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. Ugh, so scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Mualani was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
But how will we get out? Whoa, cool song. Okay.
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Falling. Whoa. Whoa. Is lava?
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by
That's what
volcanic
I
activity.
Girl.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes, which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
But that other guide, the butthole guy, said he had been underground, so was that related to his
Are all
expedition?
scholars from Sumeru like this?
Yes.
To say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Amazing.
Whee!
Amazing.
That's fun. Vaporize and I'll take that.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, we need these.
Off we go.
Right? Yeah. Wow, awesome. Dangerously cheesy.
Whoa, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
But I need the chests. No. I need the chests because I won't be able to come back.
Let's ride!
Most likely. You can go on that with the surfboard.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
Okay. This is an amazing cavern.
Plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava.
Oh yeah, like the talisman that she got.
Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Maybe there's another step past this. It's rocky, like... I'm not on the map anywheres.
Faster!
What's over here? Just free. It's free real estate.
Careful, more falling rocks! Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
The cave is unstable, so you won't be able to come back here, most likely. Can she? No. Not like that. You have to climb it. Yeah. So you have to climb. No?
Let's ride!
How go up? No. Wrong way. But... Oh, I am going the opposite way.
Yeah, I'm going the opposite way.
Yeah, I see it now.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
I get lost really easily. I tried using V, but it no work here.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
I don't know.
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varamdra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Looks like a fog wall. It could be a monster on the other side.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontima Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore.
Oh, and I bet that's the ore that this other guy said that he got, but I bet he has a fake. And our friend is going to be able to tell
Since
that's
the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate.
Because we're going to have the real one.
Resulting in the alluring golden glow.
I bet.
If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore.
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
That's the treasure, is the island of gold.
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What?
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way.
Oh!
What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Oh my god.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Oh man, are we gonna have to rescue this dude again? Probably.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Damn it. He's gonna die.
We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Miss Guide, Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava.
He's
We need to
gonna.
hurry
He's
and take
trying
care
to
of
get
these
himself
monsters.
killed. Like he just doesn't care. He's not a good traveler.
Be
He doesn't
sanctified.
pay attention to what God has to say. You know.
Need a surfboard?
The lava is rising!
Varamdra,
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky.
We already did it.
Okay then, we'll take care of things here.
We already did that. Okay.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, what's this?
It's just ground AoEs. I can handle that. Oh! No problem.
Need a surfboard? Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just...
Okay. Oh no! He's so delulu.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
He won't. He doesn't care about dying.
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide.
That's not even the island.
That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore.
What the fuck?
You want to know why
This
I would
isn't
give
even
up,
it.
but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
He's gonna jump, isn't he? Oh! Oh, she picked him up! Oh my god. She picked his ass up and threw him on the surfboard.
I brought him back.
Oh my god!
It's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh, she really did.
Thank you so much, Miss
She
Guide.
really did. Like,
You're welcome.
she treated him like a
It's
toddler.
getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
That's what I said, Paimon. He's acting like a toddler.
Verandra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your
But
research
she's
was
left him.
stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
She finally snapped.
Karya.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Where did all
Hey!
these Koholosaurs come from?
No
Hey,
time
guys.
to explain. Just get on.
Cool.
Got it!
Every time I hear Koholosaur, it sounds like Coca-Cola-saur.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Koholosaur.
Is she constantly choking on the water?
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here.
She is not good at swimming.
We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Oh,
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Yeah, so what was the point of the lava?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
We didn't make it to the island. Yeah, why didn't she use that trick earlier is another thing I was wondering. I guess she doesn't want to bother them.
What's the point of coming back here again?
Oh, here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
Well?
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself.
Wow.
Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare.
He was
never
real
failing
husband.
to bring back rare treasures.
Cool.
My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary, mysterious island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands.
It's all the stuff we
and they
did.
always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end,
The
just as
whirlpool.
ever, we found the result we came for.
That was it, I guess.
That golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real mysterious island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared.
So that was it. Yeah. Can you really call that an island though? I mean, no. Not really. Okay, it's a cave that has the power, like the shiny rocks in it. That's not an island, like that's something else.
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the
He was
mysterious
cool.
island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now.
Yeah, that's what he said. So the moral of the story is that actually it's home. So wait, so we
I remember
didn't
now that the
actually
elders
need
once
to
told
leave.
me our tribe was originally founded on a
Wait.
small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today.
What was all that stuff about you might as well not even leave home? Well, it was true then. You shouldn't have. You don't need to.
The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
We didn't return it. We kinda did. We didn't get the ore. We didn't get any treasure. We have each other. Are you kidding me? That's not empty-handed.
Yeah. I think I understand the choice
Oh
you made
my
now.
god.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back.
True.
Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
At least he got that. That's good.
Harondra.
Maybe that can give him some peace.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
I don't know.
Fine. I suppose that
Mysterious
would also
Island
count
is
as some kind
home.
of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
I remember
Okay.
now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Home is the greatest treasure someone has. The real treasure is the friends we brought back from our adventure. I mean, as a loot goblin, I would be pretty much. Look, at least that scammer guy brought me to an island. Like, he made some kind of an effort on it where
We're back!
he put the rocks and stuff on there.
Mualani, it's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey
No
to the
shinies.
mysterious island.
There's no loot.
I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, I have.
He lied.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well.
Because everyone would find out that it's not. It's the real island is home.
If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge.
I don't know. It feels kind of like a Santa Claus
In
situation.
the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh. I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
It's been kind of obvious from the start, though.
Right.
That he...
Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
You can't bring back this rock. Okay.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Ko'olo.
But he didn't even get there.
They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned.
I mean, I get why he would leave behind the legend. You know, yeah, it kind of makes sense. To make the motivate guides to learn to travel together and take care of your companions and not be selfish and stuff. So, I mean, there's valuable lessons to be learned in the journey, but...
Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions, so they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Yeah, because, like, what results can you get?
Sir, I've given up on nearly one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koholo as her teacher. But she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Koholo.
We're talking shit about Koholo.
If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Man, we should have brought back, like, something. At least, I don't know what, but a souvenir maybe? But I don't know. I was expecting an island.
I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
Oh!
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Yeah, she needs to think about it. She slapped him like 5 minutes ago.
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Where are her faces? What is this about? What is
Karya, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
Oh my god.
I understand, Varamdra.
Oh my god.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
How sweet.
It seems he's finally put 2 and 2 together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karya said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
See, this was a good journey for him.
But
where
it seems he's still
learned
as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn.
the
to make
real
the choice,
treasure
Mualani.
was always by his side.
But Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Oh. When the student is ready.
Looks like it's also our
The
time to
master
say
appear-
goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Oh! But what about your paper and stuff?
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgments.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
What about... Yeah, there's one thing.
You're
We
back
gotta-
already. So, as news student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
He wants to know if she made it.
Well, I found something even more precious than the island.
Oh yeah, we can't tell
2
anyone.
friends that I can trust with my life.
She can't tell anyone about it. That's against the rules.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
So the guy doesn't know that he's actually making a huge ass of himself to all of the experienced guides who know this secret, and he doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're all giggling now because it's so embarrassing.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean?
What do you think? I mean, can't he figure that out? Obviously, if everybody looks at him like that.
New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you.
Well, he's pretty
I've been to
arrogant.
even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Koalo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yes. It was finished before we left Paimon.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Okay. Mysterious island. Mysterious island, they said. It's gonna be filled with treasure, they said. The fuck? I'm too much of a goblin. That's the problem. That's the problem with me.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
That's what they're trying to tell me.
No,
it's the moral.
I get it.
No way. You recall everything that happened in your journey.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
They put your answer off screen and you just have to imagine it. They don't want to tell you what the meaning of your journey is. That's kind of thoughtful for you, the player. Well, I already told you. Fun. And money. And food. But fun. Fun is it's the answer that I've known from the beginning.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Okay.
Yep, Paimon's ready.
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
That would not be a good thing to say when you're taking your picture, because cheese is a good thing to say because the Gee, you know, you're kind of smile when you say it. Caholisar, you're gonna be like, cool, in the picture. You might want to rethink that one, girl.
I wonder when the next journey will begin.
I don't know, but won't have to go too far, I imagine. All right. Okay, well, we did it. And Mualani, she's just adorable as ever. You know, I really like her a lot. I especially like the part where she picked up that guy and threw him on her surfboard and surfed off with him because he wouldn't leave. That was absolutely hilarious to me. Says a lot about her. I really respect her for keeping it so real all the time. You know, I felt like the journey itself to the island was a little anticlimactic, personally, because I got really hyped. There was so much quest building up this idea of the island, and I was so excited, and then they take it away at the last second, man. Like, I get that the moral is you shouldn't have ever got so hyped about the island because it's about the friends we made and taking care of each other. Okay, I get it. I get the point. But yeah, Mualani, I am no longer asking. Energy is absolutely hilarious. Just finding out it was the friends we made along the way and home is the real destination. It just got like, oh, dude. Come on. Yeah. Okay, well, let's swap over. Let's do a switcheroo here. How does it feel mixing a world quest with character quests? So is that how it's done now? Like, well, the tribal quests are gonna be the character quests for the main people of each tribe? How does this work? What's this one? The other red one I got. Oh, okay, let me, At least the quest was somewhat related to Mualani, unlike some older yeah, I mean, Mualani is a star. I absolutely love her so much. And she is a real treat every time she's around. She's so down to earth. That's what I love the most about her. I can relate to her in that way. Unfortunately, I'm a lot dumber than Mualani, as I see from my struggles today, navigating from in a straight line in a lot of cases, learning to press the E button after over a year playing Genshin. I still struggle finding the E button when required. So, you know, it's a long journey for me. Yeah. But yes, tribal quests are all character quests in disguise. Scions is for Kinich and children will probably be, oh, okay. I see. Okay, let me, Kinich. Every time I see his name, I think spinach. Spinach. Okay, World of Warcraft. Drops are still active. New campaign quest. Also, let's get Minion. Join only buns. Getting minions. Getting pets. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Let's swap Burrito. Everybody has been telling me that the final quest for the campaign is a banger. So I am hyped because I haven't seen any spoilers. I've only heard it's a banger. Yeah. I'm probably gonna grab some soup. But yeah, I've recorded my War Within First Impressions spoiler-free video yesterday, and it is in production. So hopefully it will be done by tomorrow. And that's gonna be the first video on the new channel. Oh, I wanted to show you something else. I will in a second. First things first, game capture. World of Warcraft. Okay, there's so much that we have to talk about before I start, but let's just get, I might grab a bowl of soup too. Pretty hungry. I don't hear the game. I think my warrior is the one doing the is the furthest ahead in the campaign. I'm pretty sure. I think the game sound is off. Figure all this out. The campaign ending is spectacular. Hell yes. Well, I'm glad then that for my War Within First Impressions video, I made the decision to split it between a spoiler-free video and then have a separate spoiler video, because that would have sucked if I had gone with my original plan, which is have a spoilery section and then do this part today and not like not be able to comment on this part. So that's good. I am playing on EU and NA, so you are free to join us for either one. Okay, let's update the sub goal here. Let's do 2050 for game time. It is September now, so the subs are discounted. Let's get audio going, and I'll turn on intro fighters for a second. When is Belladar? 1 hour 30.
Zepla Buntworth discount, please.
I'll just wait here, actually. Cool. Actually, I should probably just get the character to fly up towards Dornagal while I'm getting soup and things. I love Mountain Thane Warrior on Prot. It is so much fun.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Which flight path am I missing? I thought I got them all. Oh, it looks like there's some missing. Isle of Dorn. That's probably where I'm missing them. Okay.
For the Empire.
You're gonna fly up to Dornagal. Okay. Lightning effects have been amazing for the hero talents, so I've also really enjoyed Stormbringer on Shaman. That has also been peak. Okay. What else do I need to do before I get up? Intro fighters. And there's stuff I want, there's reacts as well. There's some racks. Okay, I'll put on intro fighters. I'll do the team battle. Is it working? Yes. Okay. Random balanced weapons. Everyone gets the same weapon. Random weapons. We'll do random balanced for now. Okay. I've been leveling my arcane mage and I chose Sun Fury. So much fun. You get a phoenix? Oh, cool. Well, I have to try it. We'll talk about it when I get back. Don't let me forget. Okay, I'll be right back. Buns for team battle. Maybe I can make it a 5v5. I'm gonna just prage that Buns will join. Good luck. Oh no, we couldn't get 10v10 for the team battle. That is sad state of affairs. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can't believe that. I'm shook. If I click fast forward, it doesn't do anything too. Damn. Well, you just have to have a regular one. Buns don't want to fight. I get it. I understand. Okay. I haven't had this up in a while, so it could just be not knowing how to join it. Yeah. Too busy playing WoW? Based. I am extremely excited to do the campaign quest today. I'm also really excited about y'all seeing my first video for the WoW channel. I'm really hyped about this. Oh, I finally got my Glyph Hunter mount. The Swarmite Sky Hunter. Yeah, easy mount to get. Easy one. Just get every glyph on the map in Khazalgar. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Where is the trading post? Oh, here it is. I still have a bunch of currency. What's the... The Crocolisk is it everyone gets? The Crocolisk is from doing Traveler's Log this month. Oh my god. You should farm the Seas Bark. I will. I got the blood 2 days ago. So I can do that. Feel like you're gonna fit in with other creators like Teeny. I met Taliesin and Evitel at not BlizzCon itself, but there was like a social meet and greet right before BlizzCon last year. And I'll tell you, I think people didn't recognize me before I put my bunny ears on. It was so funny. Like, I would walk past people and then I put on the bunny ears and I was like, oh my god, Zepla, hey. It's like I'm incognito without ears. Did you get, oh yeah, you did. Well, I'm very hyped about my gator. I thought it was from the trading post.
Been waiting for you.
There's the green one. Oh, the green one you buy. I don't know, I might freeze it. So the green one you buy, but...
soon.
No, they're both green. How are these different? He has a blue thing on his back, and treasure and coins. He's got swords stuck in him.
Come see my wares.
This one has got an orange thing instead of blue. It's very similar. This one's coins are more silvery. The other one's more gold. That's a hard sell. If I can get the blue one for free, basically, do I want to spend 600 coins on the orange one? Not really. Not really. I only have 1,000 coins left. You gonna watch the WoW 20th anniversary? Oh yeah! I saved it to watch with y'all today. I saw it posted last night. This soup is amazing. It's like $2. It's just canned soup. It's Progresso black bean Southwest soup. This is the soup that carried me through Elden Ring. I was eating it every day before Prague. Thing is, I already got Plunder Lord, you know, not to brag or anything. But I mean, I did get Plunder Lord, so I have a bunch of this up. But what I will say, this sword is very good. The sword is very cool. It's gigantic, and when you walk, the feathers flap around a little bit. Obviously, I have the one from Thunderstorm, but I'm thinking about getting this. What else is there this month? Oh, I bought this. This was an Insta buy for me, the Emerald Drape. Hide armor. I only want the cape here. But I'm not paying 800. This is tempting. But it's 500! It's 500 freaking coins. That's way too many. For a quiver? No, dude. It has this little paw on it, which is super adorable. Like, as a hunter player, I love it, but I'm not paying 8. It's 500. It's way too much. I really like these, the beer shields. Those are tempting. That's worth a lot, I think. That one and this one, it's awesome. It's awesome, but we gotta save. Can't get everything you want here. You can probably do a Link cosplay with that. What else did I buy? Oh, cape. Had to get that. Like the nice capes like this that are solid color, I usually always will buy because it can fit into a lot of different transmogs. Yeah, I think, for me, this is the most interesting thing. The sword. I'll probably just get the sword this month. That was kind of it. The sword. The axe is also good. How much is that? But I'm not getting both. The weapons are just kind of oversized, which is nice. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. Then we'll watch stuff. Man, that's a spicy soup. Oh yeah, last month I went broke because they had the Sentinel Warwolf, which was a must-buy, plus the Korkron Panther. 2 must-buy mounts, so that's why I only have 1,000 coins. Yeah. Hi. When are you gonna do a mount off? I would love to do a transmog contest. We should do one this month. We should maybe do one like maybe next week. That could be fun. Yeah, maybe we should do one next week. You know, we have Friday the 13th coming up. We could do a spooky one. That could be fun for Friday the 13th. And maybe they'll do that. Mount off, I think maybe not yet, because we have a lot of new players. Like, in our guild, we have a bunch of people that have never played, so they might not have a lot of mounts. So I'm trying to be, it's easier to do transmog. Be creative with what you got, you know what I mean?
I'll be right here.
We're entering spooky season with Friday the 13th coming up, so. Oh, here's the crocodilus. This is amazing. Honestly, this one looks better than the one that you get for attendees. The seat is red. Lush, nice like purplish red color. Looks very good. So that's great. Everybody gets a gator this month. Okay, lots to talk about. Let me pull up our stuff and turn off the battle. No more fighting. Okay. Fox. Oh, by the way, this is something I forgot to talk about. There is a letter from the producer live announced for Final Fantasy XIV for Saturday, September 28th. It's gonna be at 11 p.m. PDT. All right, well, you want me to watch it at 1 a.m. on Saturday night. Ain't happening. It's not happening. I will catch up on that shit on Monday. No, dude. I will be asleep at that time. Yeah. But I wanted to let y'all know about that. And because it's also, it's just gonna be it's an early peek. It's part 1 too. That's the other thing. This live letter, it's gonna be about 7.1 part 1, which is not usually very interesting. Usually the part 2 live letter is interesting. And I would maybe consider being up for it. But no, part 1, ain't no way. Am I gonna do that? 1 in the morning. Okay. Yeah, Monday, we will watch the VOD later. Just catch up on it. I wanted to watch the 20th anniversary WoW stuff. I know I saved the link. That is really hype. What's up? Is this it? From 1 day ago. Yep. Sure is. Okay. Can you see this? It could be bigger. Let's get it set up. All right. Good. What else? Let me turn on my Twitch alerts on my phone. Should have done that before, but I just remembered. Okay, cool. Oh, Nobble was here. Was Nobble here when I got up to get my soup? Elandra, thank you for gifting us a sub there for Nobble. Nobble, if you're still here, hi, how are you doing? I bet you're really enjoying the campaign. Everybody being excited about the story again. This has been really refreshing for me. Okay, let's scoot it. All right, that looks good. Let's go. Oh wait, let me make sure I'm not gonna have any kind of echo. All right, I won't. We're good. 20th anniversary in-game event preview. Wowcast.
The War Within is now live, and while we can't wait for everyone to experience the upcoming endgame content, the train isn't stopping. Arriving on the PTR soon, the team will be testing a new anniversary event for World of Warcraft. Today we're here with Holly, Brett, and Leah to share more on what the live team has been cooking up. So Holly.
Yes?
Let's talk anniversary.
Yeah, I mean, 20th anniversary for World of Warcraft, 30th for Warcraft, and 10th for Hearthstone. What an amazing journey, and to be leading into it this year. You know, our commitment to make the game feel alive every single day that you log in. All the work we're doing to kick off the World Soul Saga. So excited that War Within is launched and everyone's in it now and part of this world story.
Yes.
And we're gonna see where it's going. We're not stopping. So anniversary is coming up, and we've got some good friends here to talk about what's coming.
Okay. With such a big milestone for the game, how did you approach this year's anniversary?
It's a great question. Last fall, even, I started to look into what kind of event we wanted to do. We've had various events in the past. For the 15th, we did that really epic raid. So I did some ideas, and it really became a patch. We sat down, we did a huge brainstorm with the live team, and then we started to pick the top ones and see what we could do to cover all of our different player segments. So it was really a fun experience to flesh out all these cool ideas.
What was at the top of that list?
By far the top one, everybody remembers Blackrock Depths really fondly. Yeah. And so we are...
Yes, I was gonna say.
So yeah, everybody really wanted to...
She must have got in there with me.
Do something with Blackrock Depths.
If you do not have fond memories of Blackrock Depths, then there's a good chance that I had been in your team at the time.
And so as we looked at all of these features, we really wanted to make them new
I have so much PTSD from this raid.
Innovative, but also harken back. So we are going to be bringing Blackrock Depths as a 10 to 15 player raid. We're really excited. We have 8 main bosses, 5 mini bosses, and basically we'll have LFR, normal, and heroic difficulties.
Wait, are you gonna make people navigate their way through BRD? Are you gonna make people turn the locks and gather the keys and all this other bullshit? Is this gonna make people do this? No
I remember Blackrock.
People won't be. They're not gonna make it. People couldn't even make it through back then. BRD is a commitment. Okay, a BRD run would take 6-8 hours, maybe. And even then, people will probably leave around the 5-hour mark and you need to replace them.
I was there with my hunter, just farming that gladiator's chainmail over and over and over again.
It was always random, too, so you didn't have a chance always.
It took forever, so I'm excited to go back in there.
And it just goes on and on and on. It just goes on and on and on. There's these dwarfs. God, I'm having flashbacks right now. I'm having flashbacks. Asking people, please don't attack the dwarfs in the tavern.
Hopefully get
better dancing. Don't do it.
I remember going there and dying. So, if anyone wants to carry me in a heroic, just ring me up.
What other features are there going to be in the anniversary event?
Yeah, so we really wanted to do an outdoor experience to sort of revisit the gates of...
Was BRD the worst experiences I've ever had? No, but it was pretty bad. God, I can't even talk about this.
Ring me up.
What other features are there going to be in the anniversary event?
Yeah, so we really wanted to do an outdoor experience to sort of revisit the Gates of Ancrage opening. And who better to take us on this adventure than Chromie?
Oh no.
We love Chromie.
So Chromie has this codex that she uses to safely display the past. And well, you can expect there's going to be some crazy time things happening with that. So we're going to have enemies popping up that should not be there within Silithus, like the Scourge, the Legion, Karaji, and we're going to see some familiar names like Tichondrius, Assyrian, and Kel'Thuzad.
Okay. Kel'Thuzad again. Oh man.
Yeah, it's shaping up to be a really cool experience. Players will get to queue in whenever they want. They'll get put together with other players and get to go through this kind of epic fixing of the past.
Fixing it.
Again.
Yeah.
As we would say, timey-wimey. Speaking of the past, is there anything else that will be revisited?
Let me just say that after playing Dragonflight, I felt like the bronze dragons were the most relatable because they definitely seem to be like completely scattered. Like, I guess it makes sense if they're seeing all places at all times. I felt like they were kind of, I could relate to them in an ADHD way because I do not, I cannot perceive time at all in a normal way. I have time blindness hardcorely. And I also feel like when I'm imagining things that are about to happen, it's like all of it is happening right now, all at once. Everything is always happening right now. Everything that's ever happened and will happen is now. And they're completely scattered and all over the place. And I'm like, this seems like the worst possible people to have in charge of time. Considering they said that we need to go back and like fix the time stuff, and this kind of makes sense.
So we've heard the community loud and clear. We know that time walking is very popular. So the team has put together some incredible time walking dungeons.
I love time walking.
And some of you may be thinking BFA, but that's not quite yet. We're actually going back in time to fill in one of the areas that we have not hit yet, and that is the original dungeon.
What?
So we're going to be bringing Dead Mines, Zul'Farrak, Dire Maul, and Stratholme. So there'll be 2 Dire Maul wings and the 2 Stratholme wings.
Okay.
They'll be introduced with the 20th, but they'll continue into the regular rotation afterwards. A couple other things that we're going to change with time walking. We're going to allow players from 10 and up to do it. So a lot of those people that like to level will have more opportunity there.
Really good.
And then we're also realizing that a lot of people already have all of the items from the various vendors, so we are going to do a vendor refresh, and so you might see some new mounts and pets and transmog show up on each of the vendors as we go through the different...
Did I just see a new hippogriff? I'm the person, I've got to collect
people
every
that
hippogriff.
like to level show up on each of the...
Yes, yes. I don't think I've seen that one. What does it say? Hippogriff? I can't read it.
Mounts and pets and transmog show up on each of the vendors as we go through the different time walkings going forward.
So I can go to Dire Maul, get loot and more loot and more loot.
Yes,
yeah, we're really excited for everybody to get a chance to go after the things they like.
Know what I'm
if they
about.
enjoy doing the dungeon run, or if they're looking for more of those old transmogs that haven't been available.
Yeah.
Is there still a chance for Baron Rivendare's charger to drop?
We may have a chance in time walking for that mount actually. Yes.
I got that on my first kill, by the way.
Are you serious? You're that player?
Yeah, it's the only one I got first try.
That's so awesome.
My lucky one was the Headless Horseman's one.
Oh,
so
I got that
I couldn't get the charger, but I ended up with that one. So
it took me years to get that.
So when I think about WoW's anniversary event, I always think about the Caverns of Time and the party there. Is there any changes to the celebration?
Oh yeah, we have a lot of changes. So you're used to going into the Caverns of Time to sort of experience the anniversary. But you're gonna notice right away that everything is right at the entrance, right outside. And there's all kinds of activities there for people to do. We have a mini trial of style kind of event called Fashion Frenzy, where you're gonna have like different themes to dress up to and vote on your favorite transmogs. We have a storyteller, Lorewalker Cho, is gonna tell a few different stories, and you get to participate in the audience.
Oh, that's so cute.
We also have Mount Mania, which is a fun game where you're gonna get to kind of show off your mount collection.
That's a
Mount
perfect
off.
plug for you.
You mean mount off? It's an official mount off.
I love mounts. I love showing off.
Oh my god, yes, it will be. It's a mount off.
Mounts. I'm really excited for that.
Oh my god, that's nice.
There's a lot of different things for you to just explore outside of the activities. We have an ice rink, so you're gonna be able to just slide around into Neris. We have a pet corner where you're gonna be able to turn into your pet. We have costumes. You can cosplay as heroes and villains from the past.
This is
you
so
can run
cute.
around and like scream different voice lines at people, which is a lot of fun.
You are
My
not
favorite's Illidan.
Oh,
You'd be like, you're not prepared. You just stand and tell everybody they're not prepared.
We also have
That's the
guest
most
relations
iconic
where you're going to
line.
be solving riddles and clues and other things to help out the visitors within the Caverns of Time.
Oh, so like Secrets of
This is
Azeroth?
very
It's like a
nice.
Secrets of Azeroth
Cool.
sequel, basically.
I love that.
Awesome.
I had so much fun with that. Is Korok's Revenge, the PvP brawl, coming back?
Yes, so Korax returns. We'll have that during the whole event. We actually moved the vendors to the new hub. We also have the 3 world bosses returning, the world dragons. Then we have Azurgos and Kazakh as well.
Every
Plus,
time you gotta
we
have
2
those.
new gate crashers. Shaw of Anger is going to show up, and so is Archivon the Stonewatcher. They'll both be out in Tanaris as well, similar to where Doomwalker is.
All right.
With so many new activities this year, are there new rewards?
Of course, as we
Better
looked at
be.
the marquee reward for this event, we've come up with a cool riff on a Phoenix mount. So basically, Ashes of Valar was a really good one back in the day that we really thought was iconic.
Oh damn, it's so good.
And so we've iterated on it, and now we have this
Ah!
blue Cold Flame Tempest mount. It's got armor on it, and one of the cool things we
Damn. That mount looks amazing.
were able to do is
Ice
here at Blizzard we
Phoenix.
have service rewards. So as you're here a few years, you'll get a sword and a shield. So we use that as our basis to do the armor on that mount. And we enjoyed it so much, and the
It's
artists,
sick.
they actually
It is
spent one of their
sick.
hackathons making our service rewards in the game. So you'll be able to collect through the 20th the sword, the shield, the crown that we have. We even have a ring toy that we're gonna have players able to get.
It's kind of iconic to have essentially a World of Warcraft team member transmog.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
We have to get suits of armor added.
I mean,
as
it looks
one of the
sick.
rewards.
Yeah, 30 years, right? We haven't picked the 30-year service reward yet.
We also have a balloon toy, which is really cool. And my favorite is the baby
cute.
Dreadlord pet.
Oh my god.
So I'm excited to go to
They're
the
actually
hub and
cute.
become my baby Dreadlord pet and run around in the area.
Oh
as
my
a-
god.
With your little sword.
Oh yeah, yeah. One of our artists, Mott, he was able to put together the sword like Kazakh has, but in baby form. So it's really cool that it fits really well.
It's like a butter knife. So cute.
It is so cute.
Are there any rewards for the Warcraft 30th anniversary?
Yeah, so we have some faction crests, which are going to be back pieces for each of the
Warcraft.
4 Warcraft 3 factions, which
Warcraft.
is Orc, Human, Night Elf, and Scourge.
Back up. Back
So
up.
the 4 Warcraft 3 factions, which is Orc, Human,
Human.
Night Elf, and
Yes. Damn.
Scourge. And these are going to be coming
So good.
in the
What a
November
great
trading
event.
post.
How
November
will players get
trading
these cool
post.
rewards?
It's a great question. We are going to be introducing a new currency this year. Players will be able to collect it from our weekly quests that we'll have for each of our features. And then we also are making sure that if you're really into the Season 1 content, you can still do those weekly quests and the weekly activities to collect the tokens there as well. You're going to get a lot of tokens, and you'll need them because we do have one other big reward. As we started to think about this, we talked with our artists, and everybody really agreed we needed to really go iconic, and we looked back at our Tier 2 sets.
Oh, yeah.
So we ended up making all of the Tier 2 sets.
Oh man, so this they posted a screenshot of this and on Facebook, which I did actually see.
Modern.
Oh wow. I spent so long trying to get this set. That's iconic. That's beautiful. They did a good job. But they added the new, it looks like they've added new geometries to it so that these sets don't look just spray painted on. That was a big issue that I've had with gear in the past. They use like the modern ways that they make gear look better on these old sets. So like you can see this, the plating here, and looks like they did the same thing here with the mage robes. And on the sleeves, adding a little bit more chunkiness here for everything. Wow, it looks great.
With the new modeling, the new VFX, I can't wait to see people walking around in the Judgment armor.
What about...
Wow, Judgment looks so good!
The classes, though, that weren't available when Tier 2 came out.
As a good point, you know, we didn't have monks back then, but we didn't have evokers back then. But we did have a dragon, and they wore armor, and so we really looked at NPCs that were at that period of time. So Nefarian was our model for doing the evoker set.
Awesome.
We looked at also like other
That's beautiful. That's a very nice set of
model for.
Cool. I mean, there's gonna be different colors of it, right? 'Cause I wouldn't want red.
For doing the evoker set, we looked at also.
Man, why can't you keep the armor staying on the dragon model? Why the shirt got to go away when you do
like other iconic
when you have the dragon in the dragon form? What
NPCs
the
that existed back in the day, and so each of the new classes do have their own set. So all 13 classes will have a Tier 2 up-res set.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Back up. Okay.
NPCs that existed back in the day, and so each of the new classes do have their own set. So.
Oh. That looks nice. That is sexy. That is a sexy set. You can see it's got a ring in the middle, and there's cloth tied to that center ring. So it barely hides the nip nops.
All 13
Ooh, that's good.
classes will have a Tier 2 up-res set.
Ooh. You get some glowy eye. Oh, I think monks are gonna love that.
Speaking of classes,
lightning
there's
effect.
some cool
That's kind of better. Look, that's better. They did too good of a job. Y'all should have made, if you're trying to copy Tier 2, I mean, Tier 2 is iconic, and they're some of the best sets in the game, for sure, but I feel like this is almost too advanced.
Speaking of classes, there's some cool changes coming.
Yes, I'm so excited for Drakthir to finally get more classes. So you can expect to see.
Okay, so I did hear about Drakthir getting new classes last night as well.
6 new classes with them.
And I'm extremely happy about this.
Hunter, Rogue, Priest, Mage,
Yes.
Warrior, and Warlock. And
but where's Shaman and Paladin and Druid?
We're also getting a new skywriting talent, which is called Squadrons, where you're going to be able to have 2 Drakthir companions flying alongside you in like a formation, which is so cool.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing.
Drakthir gonna be like Top Gun.
That's
so cool.
Gotta reserve my goose name.
Everybody's gonna be reserving now.
Yeah, that's true.
Is there any?
But I do still wish, again, that your armor would stay. Because now that we're gonna get the Warrior Drakthir, then it would be much better if your gear would stay on your character when you are in the dragon form. That would be really bad.
We're also getting a new skywriting talent, which is called Squadrons, where you're going to be able to have 2 Drakthir companions flying alongside you. In
Is there any other class changes?
See, like, you only have shoulders and belt. You need more than that.
Is there any other class changes coming?
Yes, we've heard
Where's
loud and clear
Shaman?
from the
Give me the Shaman to the Drakthir
Shamans.
Shaman,
They're
please.
ready for something new, and
Drakthir
we're ready to
Shaman.
deliver. We have brand new Ascendance forms.
I think that Drakthir definitely should have gotten Shaman, because the dragons originally came from the primal elements. Okay, and we got the incarnates now. We got them. We got allies of the primalists incarnate. Viranoth is our friend. Druid even would have made sense because of the Emerald Dream. Like, you have connection to Ysera, the green. That's what they do. Their whole thing is the dream. Paladin, you could probably make. I feel like Paladin could work for every race. Honestly, I think there could be a reasoning for it for every race. Like, if you can be a priest, then you can be Paladin. In my opinion, it's just like put on different armor.
Really are cool.
Okay, so this is the Shaman Ascendance forms. It's new.
They match
Oh my god, it looks like a Zombla.
the elements that shamans.
Oh, you look undead
Use.
though.
Loud,
Oh, I
gritty
don't-
looking, they match each of the elements that
Oh, I
shamans
don't like
use.
that.
They're cool looking, they match each of the elements that shamans use.
They
no,
look
thank
amazing.
you. I do not want that. I would rather just turn into a tornado.
This update.
Okay, just a regular turn. Let me be like a straight up tornado elemental guy. That would be good.
Sounds so amazing. Before we go, is there any other additional details we should tell players?
Yes, one of the things we really want to call out is in the past, these events have been 3 to 4 weeks around the anniversary, but this time, this is the patch. The entire 11.05 patch is really dedicated to the 20th anniversary.
11:05. When's that coming?
It'll go for more than 2 months. We have a lot of time for everybody to get into
That's
these
good.
features, experience them, play as much as they want, and work towards those 13 sets.
Yeah, and
13 sets you've got to collect during the event, or you're not gonna be able to get it if it's outside the event. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's why they give you 2 months. We are gonna be busy, Buns. We are gonna be so busy.
even though we just launched the War Within, this PTR is coming very, very soon. So keep a lookout for the news on when that's coming to you.
Thank you so much for taking the time to talk about the
Awesome.
20th anniversary
Really,
with me.
W.
And I
event.
can't wait to celebrate the 20th anniversary with you in
Huge.
game. See you next time.
Amazing. I loved it. I love everything that I've heard about the event. Sounds great. BRD raid, bringing back the painful memories and hopefully giving other people painful memories as well. So we can bond over our shared misery. Hopefully, I doubt they'll make it as bad. And cope. That's not a cope. They wouldn't do that on purpose. They want people to do the event. They don't want it to be like it was. Dire Maul and Dead Mines and stuff as time walking is extremely pog. The obviously tier 2 is incredible. This mound and the sword and shield looks great. It's very alliance coded though. Don't you think? It feels pretty alliance heavy. They should maybe have a red recolor for Horde people because it feels alliance-y. And yeah, we got to get every single set. The Dracthyr though, getting new classes, I'm so happy about, but also sad. Like I feel a mixture of emotions because I was really hoping for Shaman on Dracthyr. I did see the post about this yesterday. And I posted it. Hold on a sec. I posted it in the Discord last night as soon as I became aware of this breaking news. Dracthyr. New classes. Yeah, here's the post. I love the Dracthyr Visage forms. And I love playing Evoker. And I know that a lot of Evoker players really wanted to be able to play Evoker in their Visage form during combat. And I understand that there are some abilities that are tied to being a dragon, like breathing fire and doing deep breaths, things like this. And that's the reason why they say, okay, so they say for the new classes, Hunter, Rogue, Priest, Mage, Warrior, or Warlock, you'll be able to fight in your Visage form, which is absolutely amazing. This is huge. Great news. Unless you're an Evoker. And I just feel like it's gotta feel really bad for the Evoker mains. Like I've been playing a lot more Evoker lately, and Evoker mains have been begging for this feature for so long. And they're finally giving it to Dracthyr, but specifically not letting Evokers do it. Because Dracthyr Evokers will continue to use Dracthyr form during combat, as many of their abilities emphasize their draconic nature. But, for example, with Wing Buffet, if you are not, if you're not on Evoker, it will display wing effects around your character if you use it while in Visage form. So why exactly can't they display wing effects or other effects around your character when you use these other abilities if you're in your Visage form? Tail swipe and wing buffet no longer automatically shift you into Dragathir form for all classes except Evoker. I just really wish, because why can't it work like Demon Hunter, right? Demon Hunter has a couple abilities where it shifts them into the demon state for that ability, and then when ability is done, that's it. You know, they can do wing buffet with wings effects. That's all I'm saying. I wish that they would reconsider this because it is the Evoker players that were begging for this change for this entire time, and so it's sad to see it not extended to them, really. That's how I feel. But I am still really, really happy about this. I'm probably going to make a my mage evoker. It does seem like it's going to be very strong, even with the changes that they made. So they've increased cooldowns for some of these busted strong racials that Dragathir have, increasing cooldowns for tail swipe, wing buffet, and stuff. I get that. They've had to nerf these racials so that they can open the class to open more classes up to the race, but I still think glide, like hover, is a evoker ability. It's not a racial, but glide you will keep on the other classes, and I feel like glide is going to be really strong because if you jump and glide a bit, you will be faster than just running. And I'm not complaining. Like, I think it's great. But yeah, we'll see. I'm surprised they didn't make swipe buffet as class abilities for Evoker. Well, what they did was for Evoker, there's talents that will now reduce the cooldown of your wing ability and your tail swipe. So it kind of makes sense, but now it's like you're required to put the points now into your class tree, which kind of, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but they should have just given it to evokers automatically. But a rogue having tail swipe and wing buffet seems insane. Yes, I mean, not just that, but also I do think glide is going to be pretty strong. So I'm happy. I'm happy but sad. You know, like I said, weird mixture of emotions because I love Evoker, and Evoker is a very popular job, but people just don't want to be tied to the Dragathir form, and so I hope that they reconsider. Maybe they will, but maybe it just takes them longer to make the wing effect and breath effects around Visage form spell effects. I don't know. That's a hope. It's such a great class, and it's sad to see people feel like they can't play it because of that. Yes. I hate the lizard form. I have 2,000 deviant delight in my bag. Oh my god. Yeah, just kind of feels sad. It's bittersweet to see this finally come. The other thing is, I've probably said this a million times already, just watching Dragathir here, but again, armor. Like, if you're playing warrior, it would be cool to be in full plate armor as a dragon while in your dragon form, but you can't. You're not able to do that. So I feel like that might feel odd. But, okay, so said all I wanted to say about that. I'm nevertheless extremely excited to play Dragathir Mage, maybe Rogue, maybe even my Warrior. I'll swap. We'll see. Okay, what's next on the agenda? Yeah, I wish you could play. Also, people have been asking for the buff Dragathir. People have really been begging for that, and I think they might as well add that too. They know people want it, so... Hopefully all the dev time is going into Hair and Ear. That is a... I really like that cope, actually. That's what I'm really banking on Haranier. I really want to play Haranier. I will be Haranier main if they give us this race. Absolutely. Listen, if Haranier comes out without Shaman as an available class, I'm gonna be so pissed off. I am going to have a meltdown. They release Haranier and you can't be a Shaman on it. I'm gonna be so fucking mad about it. Just hope that doesn't happen, because I'm gonna make a huge scene and I'm gonna be really melodramatic. Yeah. And it's gonna be really embarrassing for me later. Okay. Ain't no way they're gonna ignore shamans again. Apparently making the shaman totems takes a lot of time. Apparently making these assets is really difficult. I don't know. But I'm gonna assume they're working on my beautiful Haranier totems, which are gonna be like roots and maybe mushroomy totems. That would be so sick. That's all I want. That's all I want. A streamer has a meltdown over a new race, and wow, I will absolutely have a meltdown. Bat totems, maybe. Copaneer. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Let's get to the campaign. Yeah. Okay, let's get to the campaign. Which quest is it? Well, it's not World Soul. Return to Ilaria. Playable Dryads. I thought we were gonna get it with
we owe our service to those
Sylvari from Shadowlands, but that never, to my shock, that never materialized. But they never there wasn't ever huge rumors about that. Okay, profile. Let me see if I can make it less wide. Party. Focus. Over there. Okay. Normally I play on ultra wide when I'm not streaming, so I have to have different profiles for when I'm doing stream or not. Okay. I think that's fine. It's looking good. Actually, let me put the loot window over there. Clean it up. Okay. Huh.
You have found me.
What amazing news! The war golems awaken and march against our enemies once again, just like in times past. Your contribution to the cause of the machine speakers and to all of the earthen will not be forgotten.
We need to match the raw strength of Ansarek's ascended monstrosities. War golems give us a way to do that. Well done.
The golems are super strong. Zalatath's army has been capable of striking at us for a while now. So what caused her to choose this moment? Something's wrong here. She waited for us to build an army in response, and then attacks openly. We're playing into her hands. Report to the Arathi General. I'll head to the battlefield directly.
No.
Champion, Ranger General, the Harbinger has struck at the Aegis Wall.
Shit.
She has made the first move. What is she planning?
You know, he's kind of cute. Don't you think?
Not all who wander the darkness are lost.
Yeah, he's cute. Okay.
The sacred flame guides me.
Traverse the core way. Girl, not today. Right, let's not get off track. Let's stay focused. Let's stay focused on the mission. I looked at the troll because he had interesting pants that were distracting for me. Yeah. Doesn't take a lot to distract me.
These are earthen resources. We need you
Hey,
to mount a defense.
when is the lights? 30 minutes. Ooh. Ooh, I need that. I really like picking these things up. It's extremely satisfying. Give me that. Yes. Okay. All right. 2 quests. Let's go. Whee! Oh, is that a rare? Slosh muck. Oh, it didn't stun him. Doesn't that stun? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. God, I've been doing so many of these lamplighter quests to get that lamplighter satchel. And it just, this cat will not drop. I have spent so much time doing this, and some people are like, oh, I got it on my first one. Oh, I got it after like 3 tries. I feel like I've done 100 of these damn things. Okay. Oh, I better harvest it. Okay. Shit. It's another one. I gotta get it. Somebody's dead. Oh no, this is where the attack. This is where the attack. Where the fuck? No, it isn't. I'm lost. I think my sense of direction today has been actually a lot worse than usual. I had a really difficult time in Genshin today as well. I could not go from point A to point B. It was really embarrassing. I think I need to go around. I think it's up high. You know what? I don't trust myself today. I'm gonna do this with no shame at all.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
Okay, thank you. Please help me. I have clearly been there. All right. It's a flight of shame. My sense of direction is awful. It is so bad. It's so bad. Like in Genshin, today I had this quest and it's like, okay, here's point A, and there's a huge mountain, and here's point B, okay? There's also a road that goes around the mountain, and I'm like, start climbing the mountain. I'm like, well, I don't know why I'm like that.
Ground units, forward! Airships, open fire! I want to see every ballista loaded and fired within a minute!
Let me move my HUD tooltip some way. Okay.
I search each day for
Good,
a
you're
beast.
here. I'll keep it brief.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
Our forces may be able to hold their own, but seeing you in the fray may help their spirits. Take this war horn. Let it ring out and fill our foes with terror. Once you're done rallying our troops, make your way to your commanders.
We are surrounded by dangers.
The Harbinger thinks she can catch us off guard, but she's a fool if she expects to win this fight. The Algari offensive stands at your back, Zepla. Spare no enemy.
Caution is warranted.
All right. Ooh, look how cool that... Look how cool they look. Look at that warlock. They look awesome. Okay. We gotta kill as many as possible. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I do think that the bad sense of direction is an ADHD staple. And I'll explain to you exactly why. I know this is the case. I know I will get lost. Because I'll be getting distracted.
Sorry.
Why did I just call in that? That's our friends. I know I'll be getting distracted, so I try to go in a straight line, if possible. If I can't go in a straight line, I know I'm going to be all over the place. And most of the time, you need to not go in a straight line. I don't know. You can't always go in a straight line. That's not how directions work. That's the problem. I do like it when the game has a button that will like guide you to where you need to go next, like in Skyrim. Skyrim has clairvoyance that will just show like a trail of mist where you need to go. And that's very helpful. Okay. Call Golem. Oh yeah, that's the golems I set up from the last quest. Is it gonna do a big damage? I mean, I was kind of... Yeah, he doesn't do that much damage as I expected. Okay. Call down the aerial bombardment. Okay. Oh, we need to rally. Let me reload. We gotta toot the flute. Toot the flute. Man, it's hot as hell in here. Let me open. Every day this happens. Eco! No! Why are you on eco mode? I'm here! The fuck? Blast it. Okay. Open my AC app. Why do I need an app for my AC? I don't need an app. Yo. Check the temperature and then fix it. Okay, we don't need to bring an app into this. But I do, because it's Nest. It's so dumb. Just let me tell you what temperature it needs to be, and then you make it happen. Okay, that's the end of our cooperation. I don't need text alerts. Beep, beep, beep. Hacker. Hacking the streamer's AC. You know, that could happen in the future. Really, I could see that happening one day when we're all too online. Everything's too online and everything's too connected. Yeah, maybe somebody could do it. Be like, well, that was a bad take, so I'm turning off your AC today. It's not that unrealistic. I think I can feel the cold air now. There's a video about that? Oh, about the future of a technology that is in our, that like we lose control of it. Oh, let me pull out another golem. We lose control of it. Okay. rally the forces. Over there. They already got rallied, so it didn't work that time. You can't rally the same people. Oh, whoa, look. Oh, I didn't get credit. Damn. I didn't get credit. It's poop. Poop. Da-da-da-bee. Black Mirror episode. I can't watch that show. I had a friend of mine explain to me some of the stuff that goes on in that show, and I just can't handle it. I can't watch anything that's too sad or depressing. I just won't. I won't do it. No. It's not for me. I'm not mature enough, basically. I like to watch a comedy if I can. Okay.
Guide your way, friend.
Or sci-fi or fantasy or stuff like that. Get out of here. Did I finish it all? Man, these guys are cool. Would you want to play as one of these dudes? The Nerubian humanoidy type ascended guys? Would you be a bug? I bet a bunch of people would. Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep,
Champion,
beep, beep.
this way. No talk.
I'm just in time. While we've yet to locate Zalatai, we've received reports from deeper in the field of certain Nerubians giving orders. It won't buy us too much, but every action is critical. Take them out. Hopefully that'll allow us some breathing room.
We all have our posts.
Speak with Anduin after you're done. He and the Arathi girl went after Alarian.
The alliance will endure.
Did I turn in the other quest? No, I need to do that. Right? Before I do this other thing. We gotta do both.
When shadow falls, lamplight is rarest.
Okay. Yeah. Oh man, they almost killed it. I got here just in time. Whew. I hope these are on a fast, oh hey, that's Kurger Wildhammer. It's a pretty recognizable person. Okay. I watched an article on Priest responding to an article about WoW hating new players. That sounds like total bullshit because we have so many new players in the guild, and a bunch of my friends started that are brand new, and they're having the time of their lives. So, I mean, that sounds like bullshit to me. But, you know, if I don't want to minimize anyone's experience if they're new and they felt like that. My my knee-jerk reaction is that it's probably bullshit. Huh. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Okay, good. But yeah, we should do a transmog contest next week on Friday. That would be so much fun. What do you think about that? Maybe something spooky for Friday the 13th?
We need to reach Illyria, quickly!
I think that would be really cool.
Everyone deserves a chance.
Something's very wrong. As the battle continues, each side has become more aggressive. Ilaria seems to know something. She ran off at one point during the battle. We've been giving chase, but I cannot leave these soldiers to die. She's just ahead. we can reconvene with her together.
Inspire others to do better.
Hilaria knows something we don't. She's been distracted this entire battle.
Together.
Oh, look, Xalatath's really been getting in her head, and it made me worry.
Illyria.
Kandor?
This isn't the real fight.
It's just what he said before is...
The black blood. It's all around us.
Oh no, she's getting in your head, Illyria.
I have to go.
What? The battle's about to turn.
We've played right into Xalatath's hands. But I know where she is. And I'm going to stop her.
I'm coming with you.
Yeah, come with
I
her.
knew you would. But your place is here. I need you to trust me.
We'll be right with her. Come back to me.
I always do.
But will you this time? Okay. Okay. They really nailed it with Hilaria because they managed to get a good balance between I'm worried about her, but I also trust her.
This oppressive darkness.
In my heart there is fire. A beacon in the dark.
Xalatath is here.
It's a very good
sense her.
balance
We need to hurry.
that they
But
managed.
first we must find a way to light our path.
I have a light. Hope.
Keep struggling. Let your emotions run. Every moment of defiance charges the air around you and feeds into me.
Whew. Man, I got chills from this voice line delivery. That was scary as hell. Oh, there's a... Let's just wall-to-wall it. Let's pull everything. Let's...
We'll cover you, Farron. Focus on the brazier.
Man, I gotta fix my player frame because this is not gonna work out. I can't see shit. There's Nor. Man, is she popping all her cooldowns to heal me? I hope not. I'm not that hard to heal, huh? Okay, we handled this one. I think we can go. We go to the south. Can we mount? No. My mount too scared. Do you recommend I spend my last $50 on WoW? No. If you only have $50, you should not spend it on WoW. You should save it. And
I will bring light to the darkness.
use it for more important things than a video game. For now. That's my advice.
That's my strength.
What is this stuff that I'm seeing? I've seen bunnies. Did you see the bunnies? Am I hallucinating? I keep seeing these bunnies. Maybe I just imagined it. I might be going crazy. I swear I've seen a bunny. Are you a bunny? You are a bunny! Oh my god, it is though! Is Zalatab actually getting in my head? It's actually a bunny!
We should be able to purify that flame.
No one believes me! Everyone's like, sure, yeah. It's the void bunny in the room now.
I will bring light to the darkness.
Look, you get close to them and they turn into little Zorplas.
I will see you through the shadow.
Look!
The darkness saps my strength. The Priory has a light well in the middle of the courtyard. No doubt it has been tainted.
The bunnies are working for Zalatath. Okay. Straight ahead. I went the wrong way. Pretty sure. Huh.
Even the light burns with your rage as you carry candles into a starless night.
It is not rage, but hope that guides the way. Dawn is ever on the horizon, Harbinger.
She says it's not rage. But it is right. Wait, was that a warrior-specific line that she said?
The courtyard is clear. Purify the well.
Even the light burns with your rage? Was that just for me?
The darkness has receded. Hurry, to the Priory.
Darkness calls.
Wait.
Oh shit.
All that remains of Queen Neferis.
This really is the Priory. People pulling extra shit that we don't need to fight. It wouldn't be the Priory unless this was happening. My unit frames are a work in progress. I have been messing around with them, so they need some work still. I'm fixing them, but I'm using a Pitbull. They are customizable, so you can make them look how you want to. I refuse to go that way. The Broken Queen, no way! Is this?
May your soul be judged by the flame!
My people.
Zalatath is whispering to me. Your world is dying. Breathe deep and accept that you've caused your end. Me?
No more darkness.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! It's Neferis!
She's fighting against her will.
And Anduin knows what, like... Oh no!
Zalatath is just ahead.
That's horrible what they did.
Go! I'll hold the line! In the very heart of shadow, I will be the shield that guards the way.
Ooh, man. New part. Did she have 1 HP?
You know, Illyria, you mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. I've watched you break worlds, overthrow gods. Even the realm of death couldn't hold you. Your hunger for violence is insatiable.
She's not wrong.
You lured us here, unleashed us upon the Nerubians, all to fuel the Black Blood's power. My power. This stops now. Your determination delights me. But I have risen from the ashes of countless empires. I have survived ordeals you cannot comprehend. You cannot kill me. I'm not aiming at you.
You cracked it.
This changes nothing!
It's Khadgar. It's Khadgar.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No. I heard your voice.
It's Khadgar.
This can't be.
No.
You did well. I knew you would stop her.
Stay with me, Khadgar. Don't let go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He did it. He saved Khadgar because he saw the light change and it reminded him that just because it was dark before doesn't mean it can't be a light now. He didn't even have to say anything, man. Oh my god. That was so beautiful. I'm so proud of him. He came such a long way.
Danger lurks.
He came such a long way. To save Khadgar.
Stay alert.
Man. The battle's finally over, and I suppose it's time we lick our wounds. Head back to Dornagal. Man, what a great cutscene.
May your aim never falter.
I
Fortune
actually
smiles on us today.
didn't even think
The
she'd be
battle is
aiming
won.
at that thing.
And in victory, we've had a dear friend return to us.
I didn't even...
Traces of Xalatath's presence linger in the air. In time, she will strike again. But for now, I believe we've all earned some respite.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. He found his inner strength. He had a hope. Oh yeah, the queen, she's got some HP left! She's got some HP though!
Ah, good. I was getting bored.
Your discretion and civility in this situation is a boon. We will take her back to Ashkahet and see if any of her former life is retained. If not, we'll deal with it ourselves.
Though it would have been easy for you to end Queen Neferessa's life to secure victory.
Yes.
And yet you spared her. Words cannot capture my gratitude.
We're friends.
I will escort my queen home and bring word of your deeds to my conspirators.
Does this mean I get rep?
Return to the surface for now. And know that you will forevermore have allies in Ashkahet.
Sick. It's my favorite. It's my favorite.
Our threads entwine.
Favorite zone. So I better. Man, that was such a beautiful moment. I'm so proud of Anduin.
I am ready to serve.
I've known Ilaria for many, many years. She still never ceases to amaze me. The battle against the Nerubians turned the moment Beladar shifted back to the light. Somehow, I knew it was because of Ilaria's efforts that she had walked boldly into darkness and emerged victorious. I cannot bring myself to trust the void or the power it promises. But I trust Ilaria with every fiber of my being. For now, that's enough.
Remember your obligations.
No, don't tell me that. God. Remember your obligations.
A lamplighter brings hope.
With the... With the forces of Ashkahet and the Harbinger gone, Hallowfall is a moment to breathe. Beladar is safe, at least from outside threats. Now the only shadows left to contend with are ones of our own making.
Don't give in to fear.
Man, that was so great. Anduin and Khadgar, they don't have anything to say right now. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I really enjoy Farron, too. She is down to earth.
The flame burns for all of us.
Oh, you know what? Why don't I just hearth? Wait. It goes to Valdrakken. That's fine. I need to change my hearth. When you get back, there's a stay and listen moment with Ilaria and Khadgar. Okay. They should have killed Khadgar. I do not think so. I strongly disagree. Khadgar is much more powerful than I think many players realize. He has Atiesh, like his staff is also extremely powerful in the lore. For him to die there would be a massive L for who he is and what he represents. It would be very bad if they let him die in this way. Because he is a guardian of Tirisfal. In lore, it's extremely, extremely fucking powerful position. Yes. Let's go back. Oh, but you blink away before I can look at your transmog, girl? Cool. That looks good. Looks really good, doesn't it? Nice. Okay. If Khadgar did die, that would solidify the alpha threat Xalatath she needs to be. I feel like they've done a good job of making Xalatath seem, like not seem, but they've shown that she's a huge threat because of what happened with Dalaran. They destroyed a city, a beloved city, And it was directly because of her. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to change my hearth. Oh, you said there's a stay a while and listen? Before I do this? Hey, did y'all make earthens yet? Tolkien once said that those moments where the most tragic moments change and the most hopeful ones are very strong. It made sense. It felt like that is what should have happened there. So I really liked it. It didn't feel like it came out of left field or that it didn't feel like a cop-out, you know? It felt like, okay, everything we've seen up to this point has led to this chance that he has to reconnect with his power. Thought it was really nice. Okay, where are the stay a while and listens, y'all? Help. Okay, you said western edge of Dornogal. Do I need to turn in a quest first? I'm not gonna find it. Okay, finish the campaign. Got it. Okay, okay. Oop. It shows how the Dark Heart converts magic to void, and that apparently it can be converted back. True. Good point.
I serve the Titans unswervingly. And so the battle is won.
Yeah!
Champion, all of Kaz Algar owes you a tremendous debt. When you first arrived on our shores, we were fractured and divided. But you showed us the path to becoming whole again.
You reignited our drive for purpose and to define the parameters of our own existence.
Yes, I did do that.
We see now that traditions can change and evolve, and even be broken, if necessary.
Rules are made to be broken.
The Orathi no longer cower in darkness. We bring the light in our hearts wherever we go.
Same, girl.
This council stands stronger than ever before, with new friends and allies by our side. And we have you to thank for it.
They're thanking me. All right.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, they thank me for doing all that.
It's not junk, it's treasure.
Candle for you. No better reward than that. No, this candle not made from earwax. Made from beeswax. Smells so nice. You like nice smells, yes? If not, might want to step away from me. Oh, Rad Crew, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Bun Buns. And Junie, thank you for the year of support. Muttface, thank you for the 32-month resub. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you kindly. Top-notch main storyline.
Oh, someone picky.
I've been having such a good time, and what a perfect and satisfying lead up to this. Okay. Moment. I'm thinking back to when we were in Hollowfall and we saw the sacred flame go dark. And then through the power of everyone's will, they were able to make it light again. And after this, Anduin seemed really moved by that. And he said, I think... he said something like, I'm starting to reconsider what the light wants of me. And I think that meant he realized the light doesn't expect, like, you don't have to be perfect. You don't have to have purity forever and ever. Just because it was dark before doesn't mean that can't change, you know?
There is honor in service.
Our battle has been hard fought, but there's still much to come.
It feels good to know we made a difference here. And yet, I can still hear the Radiant song echoing in my heart. Why did it lead us here? Was it solely to confront Xalatath? Or is there something larger at play? I'm no stranger to feeling like a greater calling awaits. But this is different, somehow. I just hope that we prove ready to answer it.
So is he seeing the same vision that the Arathi Emperor's seen? About the final battle between light and dark. War Within is how you world build and affect meaningful change to the world. Yes. It's meant to be. Totally agree. Thank you again, Rad Crew. Appreciate it. Stay a while and listen.
You found your light again.
Sort of. More like I stopped running from it. Before he died, my father wrote me a letter. He said that I had to fight for peace. I thought that I had to become him because the world still needed him. Because I still needed him. But taking up his sword only led to war and death. I made mistake after mistake. I felt
unworthy. Varian Rin was a fierce, proud warrior. I respected his strength. But you, Anduin, you have your own strength, greater than any sword.
I'm not my father. But he never expected me to be.
Get out of here, dude!
That's why he wrote that letter. To remind me
so
who I am.
emotional.
It was his final lesson. And his greatest gift.
Are you kidding me right now? I'm sorry. He was just... It was this huge orc, and he's in this, like, glowy, orangey armor that's got this goofy helmet on, and it looks like he's barely fitting in the clown car airship that he's in. It was super distracting. Oh my god. Ruined. He was just turning in his quest to leave, dude. He doesn't care. Okay, he said it was really beautiful. I was actually tearing up, and then this guy. He never expected me to be him. That's why he wrote the letter to remind me who I am. Yes. Well, I got the main part, and you know what? The setting here is nice because it's like how we'd seen Thrall meet up with Anduin in the cinematic trailer for War Within when he was lost. Like, he's sitting on the rock holding his sword, and now it's like a full circle moment. It's so good. Oh, you can see the stay a while and listen. No, it's not it. Is it? Maybe it is. Is that what I think it is? Did Handy Notes add it? Handy Notes, did you put stay walls? Probably not. Where's the Ilaria one? council chambers. Okay. Up top?
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
I want to stay a while near the entrance. That says it's... Oh, found it. Thanks. Also, Shariah, thank you for subbing. I really appreciate that.
There is much left to do.
He's sitting on
Find
a...
the path to victory.
Is it a magical wheelchair he conjured? That's handy.
Don't assume victory.
It occurs to me that I never got the chance to properly thank you, champion.
It's floating.
Were it not for your efforts, Dalaran could have proven to be an even greater tragedy than it was.
We thought we had lost you, Khadgar. How did you survive?
The Dark Heart was created not to destroy, but to capture and harness all manner of power. When I felt what it was doing to me, I transmuted myself into pure arcane energy.
And allowed yourself to be trapped within the Dark
That makes
Heart.
sense. That makes sense.
Yes, until you freed me.
Ah.
That was a risky move, trusting me to finish the fight against Xalatath.
What else could he do?
I knew you would do whatever it took to defeat her, just like all those years ago.
I'm so
when we
glad
charged
he's
through
safe.
the dark portal and closed it behind us to save our world. Both then and now, placing my faith in you was never any risk at all. That transmutation spell, however, that was not without consequences. You know, Kerdrin keeps saying I should just ride a griffin around. That seems terribly inconvenient, if you ask me. I much prefer this chair.
Could that be because Archmage Modera designed it for you herself?
Why, Ilaria?
Oh!
Whatever are you implying?
What?
Only that you and Turallion are so very alike. Bold in battle, shy in matters of the heart.
Oh my god. What?
And you are still the same old Ilaria, I see.
Oh my!
That I am, Khadgar. Void or no void.
I did not expect that for him, but that's so... That's so nice. You got... Way to go, dude. Chadgard now, yeah. Where's Archmage Modera now? Yeah, he's got a girlfriend. She has... Oh my god, is this really her Hearthstone? No, it's somebody's fan art of her. Hee 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 hee. Man, people are clearly simping. There's quite a bit of fan art of Archmage Modera already. Let me show you. Yeah, that's her. Oh yeah, all right. Way to go, man. He deserves to have some fun.
Ah, good to see you.
Cool. All right, nice for Khadgar. Nobody can say shit. Hee hee hee. That's so fun. Well, I can't wait for the next campaign patch because that was really amazing. It was really amazing. I want to talk to every character, okay? I would like to go see
play a vital
where's
role in the
Magni?
upkeep of Dornegal. Water them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
Where's Magni and Moira and all of my friends? Now I feel, because I've never felt so connected to all the different characters of the cast before in a campaign. I think they really knocked it out of the park this time. Can you talk to Magni? He's over by the big rocks. Oh, that's really helpful. Okay, thank you. Let me... I'm sorry to be a smartass. He's by the rocks. Okay. Even the players are fucking rocks now.
Work cycle interrupt.
Zep, go to the rock. I think Moira made Magni rock hard again. I saw an earthen named Rock Hard. Yep. Y'all better get those good names while you can. It's a pretty good name. All right. Is it time? Shit, we missed it. I missed Belladar. Yeah, it just happened. I can't find it right now. You got rock speeded. Rock and stone. Nice. I bet Rocky is definitely taken. But now that you can join a guild on any server and you have account-wide bank, you could just find a server that has a good name for you. There's a listen in Ashkahet. Oh, let's go. I gotta see all of these. In the fissure. In the fissure. Okay. Flatter then, it would be a good name, yeah. If you missed Belladar, maybe he has a VOD on his channel. No, but he'll be live again in about 3 hours. Yeah.
You'll find me wherever
Find information. Oh, I'll do that, Delve, for sure. I'm excited about Delve's new difficulties coming out in September 10th is when season 1 starts. You telling me there's a stay a while and listen here?
Such a fascinating visitor. May the weave favor you.
Oh, the video was about BFA Alliance questing being confusing for new players because of exposition dump and expecting lots of prior knowledge. Those days are over. Oh, well, thanks for summarizing it for me because that just saved me a bunch of time. Thank you. I've actually heard yesterday that they decided to buff up the XP that you get from Dragonflight leveling now. I heard that. Faster. Yeah, I heard that they made it faster. So Dragonflight is now, it's still Biss. It's Bisser. The Inn. Okay. Whoa! Man, they need to make a bigger bed. Oh no, are you scared? What are you doing? Spinning? Hey.
Yes?
Stitch, heal. I was Neferes. I am. Putting the banners. They're doing tailoring. I'm glad you're doing well.
Go away.
My queen, forgive me. I should have known your demise was manufactured by Zaladath.
Widow. No.
No.
No. Do not look.
No.
Stay away.
No.
have been apart from you for too long. Do not ask me to suffer your absence for another moment.
Abomination. Hurts. Leave me. Naya.
Never. After all that has happened, all that we've done, it was worth it to hear you say my name again. You needn't speak, my dear. I am here at your side. I will not leave you. All is as it should be.
Oh my god, it's so sweet. Oh my god, you're safe now. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. That's so sad. That's so sad. What a beautiful moment, though. Incredible. Cinema. For real. Fuck Ansarek. Can you imagine?
My memory spans 13.
Like, okay, maybe you think you could run the country better than your mom, but it's just...
May your destiny weave well.
This is how they did, I think, a very good job of portraying the consequences of giving in to these temptations of power and how it can poison a person, you know? The void is like, this is a real consequence of abandoning your family to pursue this stuff. Whew. What an amazing story. What an amazing story and an incredible ending. I'm really happy about Neferes being saved. But it's also, God, how is she gonna navigate the way forward now, having to deal with the fact she feels like an abomination? It's so sad. It's so sad. Nobody deserves that. Least of all her. Ooh, is this up to a very good start? Yeah, they have kind of a high bar to meet now. They set a really high bar with the beginning of War Within, but I mean, I'm pretty confident that they're gonna keep it up. Wow. Okay, so I wanted to do levers for buns. That would be good. And another thing I really wanted to do tonight is get some pets that are easy to get. I thought that would be a cool thing the buns can do. But I'll go to the lever for now.
The weave has delivered a customer.
How much slower is this anyway?
Most appreciated.
Okay. Any buns for lever? I have my mole already, which means I can trade it to you. If it drops for me. Lento also willing to help and also has the mole, so can also trade it. So we can get levers, we can get moles for buns. Any bun who wants. Only need to be level 70 plus and be able to access the ringing deeps. That's it. That's all you need. Okay, hop in. But I also wanted to pick up some minions today. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, pets. Pets. I'm a big fan of the battle pet system. I have been learning about it. I'm not great at it, but like I could probably, if I see a random pet in the world, I can usually get it. If I want to capture a wild pet, I can usually do that, which is good enough for me. That's kind of the main reason I do it, is to collect more pets. Anyone else want to join? For lever, you only need level 70 plus. And able to access the ringing deeps. Where's my party frame? I only see my raid frame. Let me see. I think I might have accidentally hid. Yeah, I did. Oh, is Hazel good at battle pets? There's people whose main WoW activity is literally battle pets. I mean, I can see why. I think it's nice that the game has so many little side tangents, like little rabbit holes you can get lost in. Did I discover all the flight paths? I thought I did, but maybe not. Maybe not. I think there's some I'm missing in Dorne. I mean, maybe I should try to get those today. Maybe the Harrenir can heal her of corruption in a future patch. Maybe. Harrenir cope. I'm always here for that. Yeah, okay. Well, right now, why did 2 buns leave a party? Oh, because I don't have levers?
Confrontation detected. Fanatics are attacking the earthenworks again. We need to subdue them.
Everybody leave! No lever. Oh yeah, because there's no lever on my server, so somebody else needs to start the party. Oh wait, I see lever. I do see lever, but didn't I start the party? I can try again. Okay, I invited Lento and I see the lever. Okay, Stonewall. Oh, you're right here by me. Hi. Okay. We will need another bun for lever. Oh, I got you. Okay. Any bun else want a chance at your mole mount today? On EU. Here he is. Where can I put it? There we go. This is the mount you could get. Yes, it's pretty hype. You too could get a mole rat. It could be you. Okay. I am at lever 1. You think he's not cute? Look at his little snoot. It is cute. And his big buck teeth is adorable. Are moles really that cute in real life? Yes. They are actually so cute though. They're cuter in real life, to be honest. Look how cute this little guy is. Look at him. Oh, look at the baby. They're very cute. Yeah. Super, super cute. Mm-hmm. Good. Okay. Ready at 1, ready at 3. We need people at 2, 4, and 5. Yep. By the way, if you want to join our guild, you can do so. We have only ones running on EU and NA. You can join our community link and join the community, and then ask for an invite in there. I should probably rejoin. I'm actually not in the community on this character, so I need the link too. I need to join it. Community, you have to rejoin on every character. Are you ready? Okay. Let's do ready check. Oh, shit. Ready? Yes. Okay. Let's see if we can get a mole.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Wait, it didn't work. It no work. Do you want the mole person? Let's try again in a second. Let's pull on 1. Okay. No,
5,
the wax.
4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Wax. There we go, it worked that time. We just spawned the mole boss. Do you want to kill it? Okay. The person I just met, they're coming too. They're also gonna be there. Okay. Wait for all to arrive. Ding, ding. There he is. Okay. If I get it, then I can trade. So I'm hoping that I can pass to a bun. Some bun. You can help kill? Are you here? Because we've already spawned it. Yeah. Oh no! Who's pulled? Oh my, oh no! Someone pulled, but... shit. I'm not gonna do a lot of damage. I'll just hit it once. Okay, they made it. Okay, they made it here. It's fine. So once I ding 80, if I'm not interested in hardcore content, what is there to do? Tons of stuff. So you can I don't know what your definition of hardcore is, but you can work on getting better gear and preparing for the delve stuff. If you want to do delves, that's something you can do on your own. The delves higher difficulties are coming out on September 10th, and before then you can start to try to accumulate ooh, I got a really nice neck. I got a really nice neck. You can start to accumulate the keys for delves to open the good loot, like the key fragments and keys and stuff. A lot of times I'm seeing that as world quest rewards, so you could do world quests and get better gear if you want to do that, pursue that. Another thing is, like, I would save keys and do world quests. You can do heroic dungeons right now. You can level other classes, which I would recommend. Oh, you got one? Yeah. Oh my gosh. The priest, the random priest I found got they got lucky. Boss spawns again. This boss has to be manually spawned. Yeah. So the thing is, I think leveling different classes is a good idea right now, because every time you do so, every time you get a class to 80, you get a 5% buff to your XP gain for all other characters you'll level on your account. So that stacks up to 25%. So each time you get one to 80, like if you're your second 80, now you have a 10% buff, your third 15%, which is pretty huge. So I've been spending a good bit of time just leveling different classes and see what classes are my favorite. You also have professions that you can do if you want. You can do what I'm doing, which is, you know, getting mounts and pets and things like that. Like today, what I wanted to do was go after some pets. The lever have a spawn timer? If... Yeah. Okay. Do you guys want to go look for some pets with me? I think these are open world pets. Yes. I have a list here of various pets that will be hidden treasures. I think we could maybe start in Isle of Dorn. Maybe we can just do it right here in Ringing Deep. Oh god. Okay, one of them is a puzzle, which I do not want to do. Okay, let me just open this up for y'all. What class am I using for raid? Right now I'm currently planning to raid on Hunter, but I am experimenting with a bunch of different classes too, to see what's my faves. Probably will try a couple different ones, at least while we're getting used to normal mode and stuff. Heroics. Yeah, War Within is extremely alt-friendly. So Hallowfall has this hallowed glowfly, but this needs renown. How much renown do you need to get it? Wow, this sounds complicated. It's like, once you've restored the Lesser Stillstone Pond Key Flame in Hallowfall with 3 remnant, Terry will be available as a vendor. Buy one. I don't see any renown requirement. I don't see any. Let me check the video.
Hey guys, this will be a short video on how to collect the hallowed glowfly, so if you'd like to see how that's done, then please keep on watching.
How do I get it?
First you need to head to this area in Hallowfall and restore the Lesser Stillstone Pond key flame.
Okay. Then what?
Once you do that, Perry Blige stone will appear.
Oh my god, I forgot to put my supportive streamer thing on the screen. Shit. Shit, it's not been here this whole time. Crap. Oh man. Now people won't know they could have got a pet. Heck. Okay.
Come a
then
vendor.
What? There's a vendor.
You can
Terry
buy one of these spark bug jars.
Yep.
The finest goods underground.
When you use the item, it gives you a 60-minute buff.
Okay.
With this light, you can locate hidden items in Stillstone Pond and the nearby key flame areas.
Okay.
So what we're looking for, of course, is the pet. I just noticed this one here.
Is that it? Hey, that looks easy. We can do that. That's easy. Let's go get it. I want pet. Is cute. Bug. Okay. It's gonna be so easy. Okay, I'm going to Hallowfall. It's a specifically one of the key flames you gotta light. And I don't know if there's rules about which ones can be lit at any given time, but I respect YouTuber got right into explaining it. Yeah, for a video like that, it's not like you can make an 8-minute video, an ad in the middle, about, maybe I could, actually I could. I actually could. I'd be like, you know, the hallowed glowfly sure reminds me of other flies that I farmed in the past. Back in my day, I had gone to Outland, and I remember back in Burning Crusade when I spent so long farming them wasps for the firefly that dropped there and took me forever and ever. And you know, that's the first time that I tried Shaman because we had Draenei come out, and I was really loved Enhancement Shaman. I still love Enhancement Shaman today. And I remember farming those flies out in Zanger Marsh all the way back then. And, finally, you know, it took me night and day for so many nights and days, but one day I finally got it. And was it worth it? No. No. No, it was not. It was not worth all the time put in because people don't know that that's a rare fly, especially after they added the battle pet system where you can just pick up any random fucking fly in the world. Nobody's gonna know that the one I got is the one that took me.
We must settle in lands shadowed from
is this it?
light.
Yes.
The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel.
This is it.
Aid us, outsider.
And I absolutely could spend 8 minutes.
In the darkness.
Anyway, oh, you came to today's video to ask about. Oh, right. The hollow fly is the new fly. But first, a word from our sponsor, Amazon Prime. Did you know Amazon Prime? You can get free delivery on Grubhub? I couldn't believe it either.
Waterways have been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey upon the fisher folk.
I need the radiant shards. I need the radiant shards to do it. Hey. Hey, I need that. So Corpa, absolutely. Okay. I need the radiant shards. I just said that. Because we need them to turn on the lights. And we need to turn on the lights so we can get the guy to appear. And when he appears, he's gonna sell me the drugs that will let me see the bugs outside. The drugs for bugs. Yeah. Oh my god, hey, Carfire, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs in the chat. Oh my goodness, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Can't do it in a raid. Oh. I can't do quests in a raid. Can I put... Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, the guy should appear now.
In the light
Hey,
of
Terry.
Beladar, coins glitter.
Terry, sell me the bugs. Alright, I got it.
I have more stock, but Kobus killed my supplier.
Oh, there it is. Yeah! I got it. Just like that. That was so easy. Hallowed glowfly. Yeah, no, let's check it out. No filter. There it is. Oh, the baby. What a cute little baby bug. Why am I holding a beer? Oh no, it's not. It's what let me see the bug. Am I holding it in my hand like I'm drinking it? Oh my god. It's like a POV. You're in Florida. You're outside in Florida. You got a natty light in one hand, and you have the biggest mosquito you ever seen staring at you in the face. Okay. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy to get. Okay, next pet. Next pet on the menu. Here. It's Night Farm Growthling. You need to light up some dark places to show the light or other light sources to find this pet. Be prepared to spend radiant remnants. Well, where is he? Why don't you just tell me where he is? That's not helpful. Okay. I bought the torch. Do I need to use a torch? Maybe I can just use a campfire or something. I'm gonna try to not use a torch. I got from Adele. Wait, what did you get? Did you want to give me? Wait, what? What did you get from Adele that you're trying to give me? If you're trying to give me something for free, of course I will take it. I'm not going to be like, oh no. Oh no, you shouldn't do that. Just give, yeah, if you have something you want to give, it's a pet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love that. Where can I find you for this transaction to take place? Night Farm Growthling. I really want this minion. Where is he at? Oh, by the way, did y'all hear? You can get a minion right now, a pet, from streaming a WoW to someone in Discord. Yeah, so it's a
The harvesters work the land with the strength
thing they
of
got
10
going on
Arathi.
right now.
Yet the shadow corrupts even our machines.
How much time is left on that? Because I haven't done it yet. 15 minutes of streaming in Discord.
The lash rooms choke the life out of crops and
It
farmhands
ends on
alike.
Saturday.
Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
Okay. That's the one I need to light over there. That's the one I need to light. These are weeklies, though. Okay, so you light the key flame, then what?
Go away.
Okay. Still holding that beer.
Take a look while you can.
That's
The
ominous.
shadows contain many terrors. My store, only a few. Come again, if you survive.
Oh, hey, your character looks awesome. Stonewall. Great name. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I love him. His name is Bouncer. Because he's a little jumping spider. Hey, buddy. Oh. You can't see. Oh no. God, why do I always do that? Sorry. I do this all the time. I literally do this at least once a week where I'm like, wow, that's so amazing. And I have forgotten to turn off Wowhead. I apologize. That's the baby. So kawaii. Okay. I was trying to find where he is at. TomTom command. All right, 30 meters away. He should be right here. What is he supposed to look like? If any of y'all got this pet yet? Oh, I need that. It says you need the patrol torch, extra action ability. You need to buy the torch for 5 remnants from Yorvis Flintstrike, who is summoned by... Okay, let's just buy the torch first. Maybe that's what I need to do. Oh, we got a guild challenge done. That's cool. Okay. Yorvis. Oh, I lit the wrong key flame. This is the one we needed. This is the one we need to get the torch. A tiny spooter. Here's the guy we need.
Step into the light. Always be prepared.
Okay.
We are the seekers of light.
You've got mail.
Oh, I have a mail. Do you like my add-on that says you've got mail? Isn't that cute?
Beware the shadows.
Okay, torch. Equip a patrol torch. I got it. Okay, now I can go over here and use the action to try to find this little dude. Oh, there he is. I found him. Yeah. Night Farm Growthling. That's it. That's it. Set favorite. Oh, nice. It looks really neat. Very easy to get too. Just right here. You just talk to Yorvis, buy the thing, use the special action, and he's right here on the farm. So anybody can pick him up. Cool. Oh, Ender King, thank you for the link there. This is the... Oh, this is a different promotion. This isn't the Discord one? It's something else? Is this with gummy worms? This promotion is not started yet. It should have started now. Okay. Oh, I do not like gummy worms, though. At all. I will not eat gummy worms, but I want... What do you get for it? Oh, it's a pet, though. Is this for NA? I'd love to have the pet, but I won't eat gummy worms. So if anybody has extra... Yeah, so what you do, you have to buy a qualifying trolley product between September 1st and when? February 28th. Oh, that's a long time. You have plenty of time to get it. Yeah. You have tons of time to get it. Okay, what's next on the agenda? We got these done. These were easy. 2 easy pets to pick up here in Hallow Fall. Ashkahet. Oh my god, look at this pet. He's so cute. Let's go get it. Spinner. Oh my god, let's go get him right now. How do you get him? One of the cutest pets. You have to tread carefully while navigating the web maze to reach the treasure Spinner is contained in. If you make a wrong move, you'll be yanked back to the start. God, that's so vague. Where do I go? Where's the coordinates? Okay. Trapped Trove. Here is the location. Okay. Trapped Trove, let's go. I really like this mushroom pet I just got. Okay, did I turn off Wowhead from the screen? I sure didn't. Okay. So I have this Handy Notes add-on, by the way. And it's great because it has the little icons for Belladar spawn on the map. And it tells you in red text when's the next time there will be a shadowed. So I don't have to constantly check Wowhead main page. I can just check right in the game. It's a pretty big deal. And it also, I don't have to get the set of coordinates from Wowhead either. Okay, let's go to Ashkahet. Is that the way? No. I think you just go down from here, I'm pretty sure. I'm such a bad sense of direction. Maybe 6 months into the expansion, I'll know my way around finally. Whee. Hey Zep, I just finished Stormblood and I'm enjoying 14, but I really want to play the new WoW expansion. What should I do? Well, 14, especially if you're doing it for the story, it's not going anywhere. There's really like, if you're playing through FF14's story, it's essentially like a single player game. Especially now that you have trust. So I would probably just swap over for a bit. If I felt like playing the expansion, I would just do that. And then come back to 14 whenever you need a little break and want to continue with story quests. That's what I would do. This mount is actually from BlizzCon. It is actually from, I think it was from last year's BlizzCon I got as part of my stuff. It's ice. Okay, where am I going? Follow TomTom. Follow the TomTom crazy arrow. That's this green arrow. Can y'all see that? Yeah, you can. Are you from Tennessee? Oh no, I'm from Louisiana. I'm from Louisiana originally. But I'm currently living in Florida. And I have decided to move back to Seattle as soon as possible. I was living in Seattle for about a year. And man, I loved it. I love the mountains.
We ascended
really love the
upper
mountains.
echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could
You know what else I loved about
find their
Seattle?
way into their homes and butt them.
I loved wearing hoodies every day. I can't wear a hoodie here anymore. Okay, where the heck am I actually going? Trapped Trove. What the... Where can I even land to look at this shit? Okay. Am I landed? Yes. Okay, cool. Let's figure... Alright. Good. What does it say on Wowhead? It says... In the transformatory area, several platforms with buildings are webbed to the ceiling. In one, you'll spot a trapped trove. Get in there. Platforms with buildings are webbed to the ceiling. Yes, I see those. Okay. Uh-huh. They're webbed to the ceilings. Like this one. This is it. It says, in a building that hangs from the ceiling, avoid the spider webs on the floor. This is it. How do I get in there? There's a door from the front door. Oh, it's easy. Just don't step in it. I can do that. Oh, you know what? I can cheat. Can I? Yeah, I can. Got him. Spinner. There he is. Really good. Another adorable spider pet. There he is. Look. Oh! Very good. Easy to get. You just come up here and grab him. You know? Even easier on Warrior, and I didn't have to do the whole thing. I could just bounce in and bounce out. Just like that. Avoiding the entire... I feel bad for the dev that, like, meticulously arranged all those spider webs on the ground. Avoid. Hey, buddy. What does he turn into if you have arachnophobia mode on? Oh! Wow, way less cute. Way less cute, but not a spider. Yeah, baby. Spindle's cousin. Okay, what else we got? I'm on a roll. The next one is Mind Slurp. Mind Slurp. You need to kill several corrupted memory near the nearby extractor storage to get the key for this treasure. What? Okay. You need to interact with an extractor storage to get the unseeming shift aura. Okay. Well, let's try. Let me go over there. Am I being... What is going on? It says spinning webs. Movement speed slowed. Is he doing this? Can you see this? Or did I... You can't see it, look. I tabbed back in and look what's going on. What's going on? Spinner, and it's a debuff that has a picture of his cute little face. This is very bad. You can't be doing this to me. He's just playing. Stop it. Stop that. Okay. He's a cheeky little fella. Yes, he is. I've never had a pet do something like that before. That's strange. You know what? I bet raiders are gonna find a way to manipulate that. Like, there's gonna be some kind of a mechanic where you need to slow down. Like, it's gonna be a pull-in mechanic or some shit. And he's gonna be meta pet required. Okay. So I'm looking for a memory cache. Oh, it's probably on the ground. Probably down here. Maybe not. Do you know? Are you also looking? Evil? He's looking for Takath, probably. His baby. Yeah, Spinner does a little bunarchy. Oh, there's a rare spawn. There's a rare. I gotta kill it. I gotta kill it just cause. Gotta kill it. Did I get a loot? Yeah, you get reputation with your guys. Okay, is this it? I don't think this is it. I'm not sure. I don't really know where the memory cache is. Maybe I'm on a wrong level. Let me check again. In the Maddening Deep area, it will not allow interaction when you arrive. You need extractor storage nearby. The Maddening Deep. Okay. So extractor storage looks like a holder for a bunch of those virus thingies. This is what it looks like. That's what I need to find. Who the hell knows where that is? Am I even in the Maddening Deep right now? It feels like it. But this should be... Oh, there it is. It's on my map from Handy Notes. Okay, let's find it. Clearly the TomTom directions that people gave me was wrong. So I'll use Handy Notes. Handy Notes sure are handy. I love Handy Notes. All right. Oh, you know what is another fun thing that I thought we could do as a guild? Would be getting some guild achievements. Maybe doing some of these like Glory of the Raider old achievements to get mounts for everybody, because some of those mounts are very good and it's hard to get them without a team that's all coordinating together for that shit. Like Glory of the Legion Raider, I think that one has Hippogriff mount that I wanted. Maybe that's something that we could do tomorrow if Uns want to do it. Oh, I need help finding the pet. Yes. Stonewall, I'm inviting you. I'm inviting you right now. Here is the memory cache. Where is it? I don't see shit. Maybe need to go underneath. I bet one of the bosses is gonna have a mind control mechanic and they'll summon the pet and have the have the pet web the boss. That's what I'm saying. That's the kind of creative thinking that I'd expect. Oh, this is it. This looks more like it. Okay, this looks more like it. Further down. Somewhere around here. Okay. I see blood extractors. This looks like a way in. I can't find it. This is such an incredible zone. I completely agree. It feels like nowhere else I've ever been. And I heard someone say, well, it's probably true because there's a bunch of side quests about the Heronir I haven't done yet. I'd really like to do. I'd like to clear out a bunch of side quests, actually. But people were saying that their bat form is actually their real form. And this Heronir form is like a visage, almost. Maybe it's all the way here where I need to go. No, it's not. I don't know. Stonewall, did you find me? This is pretty difficult. This is harder than the others. So there are bats, like Drakthir. Man, I'm so excited about the Drakthir announcements. But I think that patch, for the anniversary event, I think it's not coming until October, probably late October, if I had to guess. Hey, I'm gonna follow you. Oh, my bunny. I was so excited when they released this mount. Finally, a bunny. More bunny mounts, please. Oh, this is the extractor storage. Okay, I got the aura now. Okay, now... What? Harmonizing. What did I just do? Did I break it? When you get the debuff, you can see the chest. Okay, I have the debuff. That's why I couldn't see the chest before, because I needed a debuff to even see it. It's not that it just wasn't interactable. It's that it was completely gone. It was just not there. Oh my god. Okay, I see. Now it should be there. Found it. Corrupted memory. Oh my god, is it Vol'jin? Corrupted memory. And he dropped a key, which he used to open the... Got it. Thank you so much. I was lost. That really helped. I was pretty lost. Another pet? Checked off the list. This one is Mind Slurp, which is a great name. One shudders to imagine whether the name was based off what it is or what it does. Oh my god, that's great. What it is or what it does. It slurps. Okay. The last one in Ashkahet is Pillar Nest Bone Drinker. You just pick it up. It's that easy. You just go and grab him. So all I need is a tom-tom. Waypoint. Nest egg. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Hey Zep, how's the ear infection? It was the weirdest thing. I basically woke up with a really bad ear infection that lasted almost all day. And just my left ear only. And went away by the end of the day, and I don't really feel anything today, so I wonder what is going on. It was just odd. Hope I'm not getting sick, but maybe it's like my body fighting off something without me even really knowing about it. That's what I think. I know a bunch of people are getting sick right now, and I usually do get sick around the seasons change. I always get sick. Where am I going? Oh my god, I got lost. I always get sick around the seasonal change. Like clockwork. But this time I didn't. It's not like I go anywhere though. I mean, how am I gonna get sick if I barely leave the house, especially now with this expansion? Man, I really just want to play. Like that's. It actually took me a while to make this video about War Within. My first impression that I recorded yesterday. It took me a while because I just wanted to play instead of working on it, which is pretty bad. It's good and bad, you know. Why is the tom-tom different than what my handy note? You see? Is it high up? Oh, yeah. It's high up. Well, I don't see him though. It's supposed to be an egg, I think. Someone just grabbed it. Oh. Okay, I'll leave party. I'll leave the party and then it'll put me in my server. There it is. Okay. Nice. Pet got. Pillar nest bone drinker. Not as cute as the others. Is it possible to drink bones? Not without a positive mental attitude, it's not. So far, I really like Spinny, the spinner one. Okay, let me hearth back. Man, once you pick up this spark bug jar, you just do not let it go. Like, she is still holding this thing like it's a can of beer. Are you excited for the 10 to 15 player Blackrock Depths raid? Yes, I'm super hyped about that. I wonder how long it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be split up into different wings, I would imagine. Otherwise, it's gonna be pretty crazy for people to go through. It's wild how, like, in vanilla, they really just said, here's an absolutely gigantic raid. Good luck. Like, you handle it however you can. It's up to you to decide when to return or, like, how much time to dedicate to this thing today or which wings you want to do. You figure it out. Here's a buttload of content. I hope you don't get lost. Man, I keep forgetting to change my Hearthstone. Hey, Raython, thank you so much for the 4-month resub, and thank you also for gifting us up in the chat. And Empyrean Tenko, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I guess I'm not hearing the some of these alerts today. I apologize. I'm a little slowed.
The waters flow again.
I've got to go change my Hearthstone right now. Okay. Yeah, I need to go.
Need help?
But yeah, I'm pretty hyped about playing a Drakthir Mage or Drakthir Warrior. I don't know what the best class would be, but probably any available class you can be on track through is gonna be amazing. Oh, I don't need to go to Bellameth right now. I appreciate we got our own portal for Bellameth. But bag-on is add-on. The bag add-on I use is called Baginator. And it is great. I love this add-on. I've tried every bag add-on that there is. And that's the best one so far. I can't believe I didn't get spoiled on the story today. I'm really, it's just I was pretty busy yesterday. I was trying to work through having an earache. And I was tunneling. What did I get? Oh, what? 577 trinket that I left? Cool. That's great. That's great. I'm planning to try doing the delves on warrior. I think tanking is going to be pretty strong in delves if you can get solid healing. Like that just seems like a winning strategy to me, tanking in there. I felt like I was steamrolling through all the delves that I've tried so far. I wanted to level a bit though. I'm not sure what to level. 3 people spoiled me on Tuesday. Oh no! It's also the first time WoW story is more gripping than FF14 story. These are unprecedented times. Okay. I have so far cried twice from this, from More Within and side quests. Like, legit cried, tears on my face. So, Paladin or Evoker, which one should I level next? Or Druid, or Rogue. What do you, let's poll it maybe? What level next for EU? Paladin, Evoker, Rogue, Druid. Let's pull it. Oh my god. I need to unlock Earthen. I think I got halfway there, but I can do that after. The reason I stayed away from Rogue so far is the hero talents not being very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna pull this. You have 1 minute, and I'll probably pull another. I'll do another poll after this one. So head to head. My Evoker is pretty cute. Shaman was a great choice. That's one that chat had decided. I let chat decide what race for my Shaman, and that was such a great choice. I love the Draenei for it. I think she's very cute. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Hee 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 hee. It looks like Evoker winning so far. Oh yeah. Nice. Should I do a head-to-head? Because Paladin was in second place. I would be happy to level Evoker or Paladin. Both are good. That was your pick? One minute. I'll let you see my evoker with visage form, since you can't see that on character selection screen. Paladin for tier 2, but Evoker also getting tier 2. Everybody's getting tier, and I will be getting tier for every single one.
People are experiencing visions of a radiant song all across Azeroth. Meet me in Silithus. Perhaps Azeroth's speaker can shed some light on what this warning might mean.
But I'm already in Dornogal! And Paladin won with his 67% of the vote for the next one to level. Let's go for it. Paladin. I will eventually level both, but it's what's next. Yes. I have a pretty great name for my paladin, to be honest. It's probably the best paladin name possible. Okay. That's my paladin. Okay, Zepla returns. Okay, let me fix my frames. Maybe we can do a dungeon if people want. For me, playing with the different classes really helps me more than anything to figure out, oh yeah, Dawn's Trail. Yeah, that's true. It helps me figure out what classes I like the most and what I'm leaning most towards. I think this is the best way to explore things. And it also gives you extra chances for things like mounts and it's like the more characters you have that can go kill a boss, the luckier you're gonna be in the long run.
My faith kindles my hope.
You are not prepared to take part in Nerub Ar Palace raid. True. No, I'm not prepared. This is the one I'll pick, I guess. But you want to do this when you're 80. Like, if you can level really quick and then do your World Soul quests, you can get a better loot in it, then that seems more smarter, you know? Oh, wow. He matches the mount, kind of, you know, with his hat he's got going on. That's cool. Looks pretty good. Buns. 4. Bonjums? Hey, Flea002, thank you for gifting a sub in the chat. 2 subs in the chat. I do appreciate that. Let me move my... Cool. Yeah, it's a waste doing it before 80. This is the mount I want. This guy right here. This one is not easy at all. This is gonna be a long grind. Getting one of these. It's like that mount in Mists of Pandaria. the dragon that you had to get all these little shards to break the shield on it. I did that, and it took me forever. Hey! Biggie Sweats, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, Biggie. Welcome in. Buns. Hi. It's good to have you here. We are, well, what I was doing was picking up every easily available minion that we can find in the open world. I picked up a ton of these, and one of them looked like... I see this little guy? If I stood still for a little bit, like I was alt-tabbed or something, and he started spinning me into a web, and it gives you a debuff for reduced movement speed. I don't know if that's really what came from him, but I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure it did. Oh my god, I have been playing so much of this expansion, it is unhealthy. Okay, like I have been doing... First of all, I've been streaming really long days a lot of the time, but then I'll be like, okay guys, I'm gonna go, see you later, bye. And I'll go, you know, grab some food, and then I'm like, okay, time to wind down for the evening. Guess I'm gonna play some more World of Warcraft. I have been straight up obsessed, like unhealthily obsessed. It's been awesome though. It's been fantastic. Yes, right. Long day of playing World of Warcraft. I'll relax while I play more World of Warcraft. Oh my god. I was just telling them yesterday I finally recorded a first impressions video. It took me like several days longer than it should have for me to make this video because there were some days where I'm like, well, if I play a little more, I'll have more to say in it. So I'll just play a little more this weekend, and then I'll work on that later. I need to play. I need to play so I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Can join. Can't do random. No problem. No problem. I need a horde character at 80. Anyways. Wow, and chill. Everything just feels fun to do. Yes! Like, I feel like I'm not fighting systems anymore like I had felt in the past. I'm not at odds with the systems in the game where I've got to get through them as obstacles to do what I want to do. This time it feels more like systems are designed around what you actually want to do, are rewarding you for rewarding you for playing different characters and just doing what you want. Like I feel like it's rewarding you for spending time in the game and engaging with the game, which is just it's such a nice change of pace. Yeah. I think this is probably the first time when I swap to an alt and I'm like, nice. I can play the alt and not feel like I have to start over and I'm wasting time now. It all counts. Like everything I'm doing counts towards my goals. So, oh man, I need to finish the earthen quest. Did you make an earthen? Did you make one of these yet? I haven't done it.
Another interruption.
Any other buns? 4 buns? We got 3. I could take, I guess, if you trust me. I have no idea how to tank, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Can't be that hard. I mean, this is probably easy. I've never done it before. But... Lightsmith? It's like Bondsmith from the Stormlight Archive. Constructs. What? Will the light to coalesce and manifest as a holy armament wielded by your friendly target. Me. I'm the friendly target. Gain an absorb shield or Ooh. Which one is best? Hit Avenger's shield, stay in consecration, equals win. Okay. I trust you. Yeah. The alt within, yeah, for real. We just did a poll of what to level next. Chat decided on Paladin over Evoker. Is it sub chat only? No. Oh my god. No, it's not. Okay, I double checked. It's not. No, you're good. I don't think I've ever put up sub chat only. I'm confused. I thought I finished the campaign. It just says I haven't. I don't understand where the level 80 campaign quests are. They don't have the same icon? They do have the same icon, yeah. It's the more squarish looking one. Did you just finish the campaign? Like, do you know the name of the last quest that you did? Oh my god, the 20th anniversary sets are so gorgeous. I know. I know. I feel like everybody leveling Paladin today, if you don't have one, after seeing that video, it is time. If you bestow an armament upon yourself, oh, a nearby ally also gains the benefits. Your spells have a chance to manifest a holy armament. Oh, that sounds good. Okay. Oh, see, look what this pet is doing. He says spin, spin, spin. He's spinning. He's spinning all this shit. Can other people get stuck in it too? Oh, could I go stand in front of the auction house? Somebody come over here and... That would be hilarious. If people are trying to leave. Oh, it's gone now. It's gone now. Yeah, you need to try after he spins it more. Spin to win. Yes. Okay. Can tank some after this scenario. Oh, you know what? I lost my party frames when I swapped. I did. I lost the party frame. Try to reload it. Yeah. The last quest I did was the one Nashka had with Anduin and Ilaria running from Zalatat. If you go back to Darnagal, you should see the icon for the next campaign quest. Are you there? 'Cause it should definitely be in there. I see arena frames. I have lost track of my frames. Yeah, I did. I don't know where they went. Okay, you're done? Good. Join and I'll go ret. Because I can't fix my UI right now. And it broke when I changed the specs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Though, honestly, I've gone into a... Oh, are you stuck? Hey, does it work? Oh no, it doesn't affect you. Well, that's good. I mean, that would be a pretty big troll if it did. Yeah, it's probably good. Okay, we have one spot for a bun. For dungeon if you want. Okay. Let's go to a dungeon. We could go straight to the rookery. I mean, we're right here. That's convenient. Oh, I've been messing around with my UI so much. Yes, I have really been. I've gone kind of overboard and I'm building my own UI and it's got all kinds of problems right now. The party frames are default. Yeah, party frames are Blizzard party frames. The buttons are bartender and mask. The mask preset I'm using is called Retina Framed. It's like, oh my god, look at all these little presets that I've installed. Like, I've been having the time of my life customizing everything to an unnecessary degree. I'm that kind of person. Okay, we ready? Oh, I have it set to Mythic. Unfortunately, we can't do that yet. Unfortunately, I can't do it on Mythic yet. We will soon, though. Soon. Players would be on the forums. Absolutely. Everybody would be crying about the spider pet, and everyone would be standing at the auction house.
You are here. The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders
just like I said they would. Wait, we need another. I can heal. I'll heal. Yeah, I'll heal. Okay. I'm just gonna click some stuff. Yeah, that looks good. Starter build. I bet I can do it. Okay. This looks kind of cooler though. Herald of the Sun, that looks more neat. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Looks great. All right, you're on your vacation expansion. I gotta stop saying that. I gotta not say that. Are there any buttons that I am missing on my bar? I will learn how to heal right now on Paladin. Absolution. Returns party members to life who are dead. We're definitely gonna need that. Heals a target. Looks pretty good. Okay. Beacon of Light. Wrap an ally in energy. Looks pretty important too. Lens. Reduces damage you take. Okay. Oh, y'all are dying. And I... Oh, shit. Yeah, you started, but I'm not ready. Yeah, y'all, you went ahead. I'm not ready yet. Sorry. Okay.
What is that orb? It's radiating dark. While you go to the
button
roosts,
do?
I will distract them.
Hey, how do I play Holy Paladin? Do I have a... Okay, I need a weapon that will make me heal good. Yeah, I think that's what I need. I don't... Oh. I don't have one of those. That's fine. Okay, generate power with Holy Shock, Judgment, and Crusader Strike. Got it. Spam single target spender for heals. Single target spender? You mean Holy Light? It's not a spender. Just go ahead. I'll just spam Flash of Light. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. I got Divine Toll. I'm a melee. Do you know how Holy works? No. I need to fight in melee? And I'll heal at the same time. I mean, it makes sense. You're wearing plate, so...
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Balgrim.
I'm gonna press all the buttons that I have.
You
basically.
never deserved to be Stormward.
Okay, what does this button do? Burst of light on the target. Heals an ally or hurts the enemy. Either one. Alright. Got it. Wow, I look really cool though. Word of glory. Word of glory. Okay. Got it. Here it is. Word of glory is important. Okay. Take it till you make it. You know, that's what I say. That's what I like to say. Oh man. I'm doing it.
Watch your step.
I'm kicking ass. Yeah, this is easy. It's so easy. Empowers your chosen aura. Okay.
Watch your step.
Baby. I need to set people as beacons of light, huh? There's 2 people you can set as beacons. Oh!
Watch your step.
Okay, I'm learning right now as we go. I'm hitting things and it's generating the holy powers. And we're gonna use that shit to use Word of Glory. And
watch your step.
That's it. That's the game. Yep. I finished the campaign. Yes, I did. I cried. Really tears. It was cinema. Hey, I'm healing. I'm doing it. Because I'm adaptable. I can be flexible to any situation that exists. What is this button? Fires a beam of light that scatters to strike a clump of targets.
Pulling in.
You can heal or hurt, basically. The light, it's up to you. You're deciding if it hurts or feels good. How you want to wield it. You can be mean or nice, depending on your own judgment. That's why it's a judgment.
Crowd control.
That's the theme. Implode? I see you're not pulling too many. That's probably good. It's probably a good idea. That seems wise.
Pulling in.
Man, I need the red button that makes... Ooh!
Crowd control.
Ooh! I can't think fast enough.
Pulling in.
Oh, we got it. I handled it. Woo! That was scary. Yes, I went back after finishing the campaign. I went back to Ashkahet, and I did see the extra stay a while and listen there, and that was really touching. It was really, really sad. I'm interested to see what they do with that character in the future. It's awful what happened to her. I'm not gonna say too much about it because there might be people who popped in that haven't finished the campaign. Now I guess I have to be careful about talking about the story, huh? Is this gonna be like how we talk about Final Fantasy? I mean, maybe so, because we have a good story this time where people care about the outcome more. But man, I feel like if you don't do it right away when the content comes out, it's gonna be pretty difficult not to get spoiled. Because WoW community probably not used to holding back on the spoilers. This is new territory too. Yeah. This is like a new era. In the past, every single time that I tried to talk about WoW's story, people would be like, oh my god, she cares about spoilers.
Face me.
What? That's so cringe.
On the debris of your corpse.
People would laugh at me.
The
caring about
Void
spoilers.
Riders follow me now.
Okay.
I command this rookery.
So I need to hit with my weapon to heal people. I'm in melees to heal people. What the? That seems pretty dangerous. Woo. Learning so much.
Which way? Your death is my directive.
Alkibri, thank you for subbing, and thank you so much for gifting us sub in the chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Watch your feet.
I really have been having so much fun in this expansion.
Which way? Watch your feet.
I am jazzed up about the game.
Run.
I'm gonna walk right through. I'm gonna walk right through that shit. Yes.
Which way?
Your death is my directive.
That's fine. I knew I could heal myself.
This power.
I got it. I'm geared. So it's fine. Yeah, I'm really geared. I have this right here, Titan panel. It's set to auto hide at the top. It's amazing because it tells you time to level. It calculates how much XP you've been getting, and it tells you based on your current rate, how long would it take you to get to the next level. That's amazing. 30 minutes it says, if I continue at the right, what I'm doing right now.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are... What is that? What? The lift is out.
Yeah, radio pulls, I feel the
going,
same way.
We will have to go. We have to take it down.
It's just, feels like I'm in the Twilight Zone. I totally agree. Light of Dawn is your AoE spender. So, yeah, it's 3 holy power. And Word of Glory, it's like that's the AoE version of Word of Glory. So I'm capped, and I want to aim it at everybody. Do I have to aim it? Is it a cone? Yes. Oh my god, this is hard. This is complicated. I need to be aiming at people. It's a frontal cone. Yes, I saw the stuff they're gonna do for the anniversary. And I was telling the buns earlier, we're gonna be busy getting every single T2 set. I hope they don't make it that hard to get because, well, you got 2 months to get every one. This would be this is the time to do it. Because I guess they're not gonna come back. Maybe they'd bring it back in. Is this a limited time thing? I think so. But I'm also very excited about Drakthir stuff. I really wanted to play Drakthir on other classes and fight as a Visage form. But I wish I could fight in Visage as an evoker. Let me do it. Just let me do it. Just let me do it. Man, this feels so strange to be in melee and healing in melee. It feels so awkward to me. And I also need to aim. I don't know if I'll get used to that. You have other spells you can use to healing people. And you do have this beacons. So you can make sure people do get the healing, but this is crazy. I'd never played this spec before. Right now. This is my first time.
Crowd control.
This is I've been playing Holy for maybe 5 minutes, so I can't say a lot yet. For me, it doesn't feel it feels different. So. Oh my god, I lost my mind when I saw that mount. I was hooping and hollering. For the 20th event, yeah. Mount looks amazing. Mistweaver and Holy Paladin definitely appeal to the melee-focused player. I still kind of like my Resto Druid and Wrathmore. So far, my favorite healer is definitely Resto Druid, but I also love Preservation Evoker and Resto Shaman. Those are my faves. Those are my faves.
Crowd control.
I have healed a good bit on Resto Shaman in the past. And a lot. I probably have the most experience with Resto Druid. But to me, I feel like it's so chaotic being in melee, and it's so chaotic to heal. And to combine these two things requires a very special person. I really appreciate the variety that's available to, like, in terms of play styles with healing and all kinds of stuff. But WoW has a ton of variety in the way you would want to. Oh my god, don't die. You died. Sorry. I couldn't do anything. I did everything I could.
Watch your step.
Everything. Yeah. I really did my best to save you. Sorry. It's so crazy that you can choose to use these buttons on a lot of the buttons to heal or hurt too. Wow. It's hard. It's harder than Ret. Was a quick death. I have new respect for Holy Paladins. Coming to WoW from 14 as a healer main, I've been loving how proactive healing feels. Yes, I always preferred healing in WoW. It's just because you spend more time actually healing. So I never healed in 14. It's the one role I never did. But it's not like I'm healing in WoW either. Hey! I'm bad at it. Oh my god, it's already 5 o'clock. You have a talent that makes your Light of Dawn have 40 yards. Oh, so you don't have to be melee? But how are you going to generate your holy powers? I thought you need to smack the boss's butt to get holy powers. It's melee for Crusader strikes. And I feel like if you are in plate armor. You should be in melee. That's... Why are you put on all that plate if you're gonna stand in the back, you know? Flash of light and healing. Oh, okay. Alright, well, it's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna be back here tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably just play WoW all day. Probably just gonna be a big day of WoW. I hope that my video will be ready, by tomorrow. I'll let you know updates on it, but that's gonna be the first video for the new World of Warcraft channel that I'm very excited about. So of course, as soon as we have it up, I'll send you to it. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Bun Buns. Have a great rest of your day. Bye. It was really fun. See you tomorrow. Bye.